Who is ready? I said it before you picked. Nah. What? Beauty, oh God, I just saw those kind of injuries make my stomach wheezy. Nah. Laser Light, how you doing? You tired, lol? Elite. Why are you so tired? Why is this wind blowing my blinds so ridiculously? Alright, we're here. Yo, Laser. Yo, Joshua. Yo, Bird. Don't forget to whack a like on the stream. Whoever sends me invite first is the first leader. How about that? I don't know. It's Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday. It's Sunday. Whoever sends me the first invite's the first game. Maywa. Love you, Maywa. How are you, Maywa? Men don't need thumbnails. That's why I did the thumbnail. It's a nomination stream plus a shout-out stream. A shout-out. Well, just send me an invite. Whoever sends the first invite, you don't have to say you're ready. Just do it. Boom. Who's first? Josh. Josh is first. 5 games, then we're doing a shout-out competition. So, Kiwi, you're next. Kiwi, you're second, okay? So, we've got Josh and Kiwi. I'm not going to write up any more names than 2 because I want people to actually stay here. The new chapter looks fire. Really? It looks fire. Fair call. Fair call. I've already got Josh. I've already got Josh Max. Josh can pick. Josh, you can pick it. You can make it 1s, 2s, 3. You can't make it 1s, actually, because I'm in the game. But you can make it 2s, 3s, 4s. Boom. Build, no build. Josh has gone with 2s. All right, Kiwi, you're next. So, Kiwi, you can already work out the squad if you want. Shout out the pixels. Let's go, Maclan. Meadow in motion. I'm out of town. I can't play with you right now. I'll be home in like 40 minutes. Let's go, Meadow. Can I be added to the list? I'm not adding any more people other than Kiwi at the moment because people come and leave. You can stay if you want to be on the list. So we're going to do Josh and Kiwi, and then I'll add 2 more, and then we'll add the last one before we do the shout-out competition. Something like that anyway. Whack a like on the stream. Don't be scared. The nominations so far are William, Roman, Akil, Nooney, Evo, Teddy, Kiwi, Freely, Doom, and Joe. Not going to lie, I don't like this season. How come? Oh, that looks like a great toilet dance. Do it again. Do it. I said do it. Wow. Disrespect. Thank you. Disrespect in the toilet. I don't like it. The feel of it. Why don't you like the feel of it? Like, what's wrong with the feel of it? Or it might have been my index finger. Possible. It's possible. Yeah, okay, this looks cool. Oh, this is cool. Plan your landing. No. I'm just surfing. Oh, what? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is cool. This is pretty cool. Can I get in the barrel? Can I jump? No. Can I do any tricks? No, just cutbacks and stuff. Whoa. Yeah, okay, that's different. Josh, where are we going? I'm very confused. I'm confused already. I better toilet dance. What? When I made the other bird, the cat Kiwi. Bird has nominated Kiwi. Let's go. I don't even know where Josh is going. I really don't. I'm so confused. Let me find weapons. Hey, whoa. How have they already got guns and stuff? I couldn't even see a gun. What is this purple grass? I haven't even seen a chest. I haven't seen a gun or nothing, and everyone's got guns except for me. This makes no sense. Is that anything? No. Okay, there's people down there. They'll have guns. Why? Because I don't. There. I found a gun. I found a gun. Let's go. I've got a gun. I've got a gun. Nominate Josh and Kiwi and Bird. You can't nominate 3 people. It's 1 nomination per person. But Bird has nominated Kiwi. So Kiwi, that's your 3rd nomination. Oh, it's got a sight. I like it. I like it. Okay, there's another gun. Alright. Alright, I've got an ad. Oh my god. Yeah, you can only nominate 1 person, and it's to nominate, you don't nominate someone that's a mod. Okay, and nominations are for non-mods. Okay, so there still are normal chests and stuff. Okay. No. W guns for real? I don't know. I'm not sure. How far does that go? Yeah, okay. We've got bombs. Alright. Better catch up to Joshua. W Luna. Hey Levi, welcome to your channel, Levi. How you doing? Right, we've got to focus. We've got to focus. Boom, 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 boom. First shout out competitions after 5 games. Alright, we're not doing the toilet dance challenge. The 2 guns. I like the 2 guns. The 2 guns are cool. Most definitely. Alright. This is such a different look to the season. It really is. Very, very different. There's no windows. I like smashing windows. You like that, the 7 better than 6? I don't know. Is there a list? There is Chase, but I'm only writing up 2 names at a time. Next is Kiwi. So we're Josh and Kiwi. So if you want to play a game, ask Kiwi if you can join their squad. So I'm not doing long lists on this stream. Every 5 games we're doing a shout out competition for people that have YouTube content. So we'll reward the people that are here at the time for playing a game. Do. Alright, Josh is all over there. That's okay. That's okay. This game feels like it's devoid of anything. It already feels empty like a desert. Hey, Bobcat, how are you, G? In between Kiwi and Levi. What? What? I'm in between Kiwi and Levi. Why can't I see the player count? I don't know. It's next to the map. Hey, Nikki. How are you, Nikki? Welcome to your channel, Nikki. I'm doing awesome, Nikki. We're on the new season. How's Bobcat? How are you, G? I wonder what Bobcat thinks of the new season. I feel like I should keep a grenade. I really do. And we'll change to a purple. No, we'll go back to our double gun. Yeah. Alright. Hey, right, this is a nomination link stream. You nominate Soward, who has got mod. Exactly. I know that's going to be correct. I haven't got time to read it all, Luna, yet, but I will read it. I know it'll be correct because it's you. What's that? An arc lightning gun. That looks good. Feels okay. But we probably should swap that out. Like that. Yeah? Like that. The finger looks painful. Nah, it's AI. What does everyone think of the non-thumbnail? People always paying me out, well not always, but people that, you know, every now and again we get, you know, use AI to make that thumbnail. I didn't use AI to make that thumbnail. There is no thumbnail. Ridiculous. But there's a chance you can find a reboot vent. I know you can drive them around. The little thing grossed me out. Let's go. How you doing? Let's go. Welcome to your channel. Let's go. You figure that out? Yeah. People like going, yeah. Use AI to make thumbnails. Rubbish. I don't use AI to make thumbnails. There is no thumbnail. For real, Luna. For real. Be happy and celebrate the person that does get the mod of the month. I know there'll be people that will be like, oh, I wish it was me, and I understand that. I totally get it, but at the same time, yeah. I'm not seeing hardly any bad guys at all. This is a very desert map that feels devoid of everything. And it's built as well. Oh my god. Okay. 2nd November. No, it's not. First encounter with the people of the new season. Remember Kiwi, you're next? Feels too different? It feels so different. This feels like a different game. Can't play, so we're just going to watch. W Laser Light. Feels like a very... This doesn't feel like Fortnite. It doesn't feel like Fortnite. Yeah, I have Nikki. I have. Oof. That's rubbish. Wow. What are they? Phaser guns or something? Phaser guns. Beauty is nominate one person that's not a mod, if you want to. They're doing awesome, Nikki. How are you? I think the map is based kind of like Hollywood, but it's called Battlewood. Is that why it's so deserty and empty and devoid of life and realism? Kiwi, you think we'd make a good mod? So are you nominating Kiwi? Beauty, is that your nomination? So don't stress yourself out about it. If people are like, I don't know who to nominate, that's okay. And if you're like, you know what, this is a nice person, I'm just going to nominate them that month, that's okay. You don't have to make it really deep. Some people do. Some people really think about it extremely hard, and you know what I mean? And I like how people do that. But yeah, you can always go, do you know what, this is just a nice person. Respect Beauty. Alright, Kiwi has been nominated. Holy dooly, that's 4 nominations for Kiwi as well. So that's a live stream with the Aussie guy. Yes! Let's go tell your mum I said hello and tell her not to look at the thumbnail. And mate, dude, perfect show. What? It's a live stream with the Aussie guy. Doctor Nate! 13 months. Can we drop a link of Dr. Nate? 13 months, and they're coming in and saying 6, 7. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Dr. Nath. 6, 7 is a fantastic number, and after 13 months, that's a good idea to do it. No. Yeah, who's doctor? They're doctor right there. What is 6, 7? It's the best number in the entire planet. It means everything. No links. That's up to you, doctor. Okay, no links of Dr. Nath. No links, please, mods. I tell you what, then, Dr. Nath, you can pick someone in the chat instead, if you would like Dr. Nath. You can pick someone in the chat that you want to shout out. Yeah, Josh, I don't know. That was hectic. All right, Kiwi, can you send me an invite? So done with this season already. It's going to be a lot of sweats right at the start, Josh. There's going to be a lot of sweats right at the start, yeah? I'm not with the battle pass. Can I do that? Do I have enough? Get battle pass. Boom. Do I have to pay for it? No, I don't know how to do any of this stuff. I just want to play. Alright, Kiwi. Also call me Doctor. I can change to Doctor. I can call you Doctor. Too easy, Doctor. Hey, cool. How you doing? Cool. So, Kiwi's turn. Kiwi, would you like to send me an invite, please? I hope Kiwi's ready. Kiwi, I hope you're ready. Are you ready, Kiwi? Is Kiwi there? Lucky can play Chapter 7. What do you mean? Can't everyone play it cool? Who do I pick? Yep, just leave my game. No worries at all, Doctor. You can pick anyone you want in the chat, Doctor. And you don't even have to do it right now. You can go, do you know what? I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till someone pops in that I want to shout out. Yeah? Yeah? She told me to say it, don't take it seriously. Nah, it's all right. Let's go. It's all right. No, I can't. I'm going to do on duos. I get used to the season. No, that's fine. All right. Kiwi is second game. Chase, would you like to be on the list? This is Kiwi's turn, and they're going to play twos. Chase, would you like to be next? You didn't win? Yes, Chase, you're next. It was Josh, Kiwi, and Chase is next. And Chase, you can pick it 2s, 3s, or 4s. And you can, yeah, work it out now. Funtime Ducky should know better than invite me without being in the stream and saying hello. Can I please? I thought you said you couldn't play. Guess how many hours I have right now? Whoever gets the closest wins a shout out. Ooh, I like it. I like it. That's cool. So Chase, you're next. You can decide who comes in your squad. You can make it 2s, 3s, 4s, build, no build. Totally up to you. I'm at Rocket League. It's gone from 11 to 17 hours on downloading update. What? Now you can because you had to clean your room. Hang in, Laser Light, you might be. Alright? I'm not saying who's next yet on the list, but you might be. So just chill here. Whack a like on the stream. Don't be scared. If you're new, hit the sub notification button or I'll cry. Please don't make my toilet cry. Please don't make my toilet cry. You watch WWE. Levi probably does watch. I think Levi does like the WWE. 703, 607, 1,000 hours for real. 67676. Now look. Think about it. Yeah, run away. Let's do a toilet dance together. Boom. Oh, no bullets left. Rubbish. Everyone gets one guess. Speckle. 1 million hours for real. 6-7 on my 6-7. Alright. I don't know how to do this. Plan your landing. How? How can you plan your landing? I don't understand. Hang on. I'll stay close to Kiwi, surely. Oh, Kiwi. No, well, where you going, Kiwi? Alright, I'm staying with Kiwi. Get ready. Facts. Kiwi, where have you gone? Oh, my lord. We're going over here. Alright. I don't like this landing. Neither do I, Kiwi. Pick you have to jump when it tells you. I don't like jumping. WD stars, some smaller live streams. I would love to meet one. Chapter 7 looks awesome. Del, how you doing, Del? I'm Star Toilet. Star Toilet across the universe. I don't like to use my toilet unless I'm in reverse. That makes sense. No. Alright, we've got a gun. We're not scared. We'll grab this other gun so other people can't grab it. I think I should go inside. Oh, this looks nice. Hey, this looks nice. I like this house. This is my house. If you don't like it, don't use my toilet. Alright, we're going to go over to someone else's house now. How's that, a bad guy? No? Alright. Push out, Nick, you only get one guess. No? Alright, fair cool. Boom. Yes, Dr. Date, everyone, said they don't want a link of their channel after 13 months. Unbelievable. And they're going to give it to someone else. They're going to give it to someone else. Who's shooting? Can you please stop shooting, my friend? Very rude. How did you move like that when you're dead, Nelly? That's ridiculous. How do they move like that? Outrageous. 76 Sigma. Facts. Alright, we've got 2 guns. You know what they say, 2 guns are better than 1. Alright. We're focused. Total focus. What do you mean by guess? Wow, guessing is something that you do when you don't know the answer. Is that one of the buses I can drive? Is this one of the buses I can drive? There's Del here. Doom! How about you say hello to me first? Boom. Oh, ho, ho. Look at this Kiwi. Oh, ho, ho. We're going to drive the boot van. This is cool. Hey, Astra, how are you, Astra? Much love, pigs, respect, laser life. And Del, I think they are here. Wait, what? Yeah, look at this. You can drive it only if you're a toilet. Only if you're a toilet. Boom. Woohoo! Bad guys there, watch out. I don't know where to go. Where should we go? Where should we go, Kiwi? I don't know where to go. I want to take the reboot van to a cool spot. Is that another reboot van? We should park them next to each other. We got Minecraft questions. Is anyone like mines? One that count? X-ray. What? I don't know. Don't you hate people who ask for mod? No, I don't hate them. I just think it's a silly thing to do. So I'm a mod in hundreds and hundreds of channels. Well, I used to be. I don't know how many channels I'm a mod in anymore. I stopped counting when I was at 400. So there was a stage where I was a mod at over 400 channels, and I never asked. Where's the other reboot van? That doesn't make any sense. This looked like a good spot to park. I don't know why. I just thought it did. That's all. How's your dog, by the way? He's doing alright, Lazy Light, but he's a lot less energy than what he used to have. A lot less energy. Wow, that looked a bit laggy. Can you add me to the list, please? I can't. I can't. Chaser's next. I'm only doing it one at a time. It's to encourage people to actually stay here in the stream instead of asking to go on the list and then just leaving the stream and then coming back later, and yeah. So that stuff got pretty annoying, to be honest. So, yeah. I'm not going any more than one person. Chaser's next, though. You can ask Chaser if you can be in their squad. No worries, W. Like I say, it's to encourage people to hang and chill. I found too many people were just going, can I go on the list? And then dipping. And, yeah. You know what I mean? So after, well, when Chaser's game starts, I'll pick someone that's in the chat. I want that one, I think, to go, because we've got a shotgun now. Alright. So this is only the second game too, this is Kiwi. Remember, it's also nomination day. I don't know what I want. I don't know how to do that. Afternoon. Hey, Gwen! How are you, Gwen? Oh my God, Gwen, you would have liked the stream of my last Fall Guys. Gwen, you would have liked the name of my last Fall Guys stream. If you didn't see it, Gwen, you've got to check it out. I called it Fall Guys Never Dies. Huh? How about that? How about that? Because I know that it's been upsetting you. How many, and I understand, how many people have been just jumping off Fall Guys and going, this is garbage, this is crap, everyone should leave. I actually never went, it was garbage, it's crap, we should leave. I just thought it's dying, and the reason I knew it was dying was because people do exactly that. What you don't like. Going, it's garbage, it's crap. Yeah. Hey, whoa, whoa. Who's shooting at me? Can we get over that? Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Alright. Oh! That's what I wanted to do, Kiwi. I sort of put them next to each other. And too many streamers and I can't find it. Like, hi, everyone. What? I forgot you're a mod of the month this month. Pete, do you want me to drop the Discord link? Yes, please. But I tried to jump in and use it and I couldn't work it out. I was very confused. Can you please stop shooting, my friend? So rude. Oh, that's the Discord link, everyone. W. And we're doing a shout competition every 5 games. This is the second game now. Can I go down there? No. That's pretty cool, huh? That's actually, it looks pretty cool. It looks cool. I can't do anything with it, but it looks cool. Yeah. It looks cool. Let's go to the general chat channels. Yeah, but you gotta remember I don't know how to do things. I can still jump through windows. Let's go! Alright. That's a blue gun. Which one? Is it that one? Wait. Because that's a sniper, huh? And we'll get our double gun. Yes! Ooh! We've got a sniper gun. We just got to find a spot where we can... That's that big purple cool thing. Alright, okay. Is that unlimited or... And then it comes back? No. It doesn't come back. Rubbish. Next to Dell, I think. What? I mean, I forgot who got mod of the month. Oh, you'll have to go back and have a look. Where? Where, Kiwi? Where? Where are they? No, not that. Where? I've got one of those. Might nominate ABC. Hey, wait, it's got might in it. I mean, I forgot who got the basketball game tomorrow. Wish me luck. Good luck, lads. I'll have a basketball tomorrow. For really. For real. I've already got one of those phaser guns, don't I? Or was that one different? No, they're the same. They're the same. Alright. So you got, I might nominate ABC. I'll write down ABC if you turn around and say yes, of course. ABC's awesome. I'll admit, I haven't seen it for a little bit, but they are an absolute W. Please don't join the party, Max. Please don't do that. That's not a good idea. To jump in and join parties when no one said join the party. It's just one drive until we find and go and get them. What? I'm confused. For some reason I got added. You didn't add yourself. No, okay, no, Lazelight, you're alright. No worries, Lazelight. Respect. Thank you for letting me know that. Might be a bit of a Fortnite glitch. See if we can find someone. Feels like something's happening over there. Can't believe they took our van. I can't shoot them when they're doing that. No, you're right, Laser Light. Much love. Respect. Now, where did Kiwi go? There they are. Okay, alright. Alright. So, Gwen, let me know if you do want to nominate ABC. You can absolutely nominate ABC. I say, I haven't seen them for a little bit, but that doesn't mean you can't nominate them. They're an absolute W. I know who they are. I know who they are, and I know how awesome they are. You're confirming. Respect. ABC has been nominated. W, Gwen. Much love, Gwen. Much love. It's good to see you too, Gwen. It really is. Everyone, please do whack a like on the stream. Let's see if we can get it over 20 likes and get it pumping. No, what? I just got smashed down really bad. That's ridiculous. Luna, who are you nominating? Kiwi, GG's Kiwi. Who are you nominating, Luna? Did you want me to read out the nomination list first, Luna? Kiwi, good game. Chase, it's your turn now, Chase. Sorry, can you send me an invite, please, Chase? GG's Kiwi. I wonder who Luna's going to nominate. I hope Chase is there. I don't like the feeling of that. Can I be after Chase? Hello, I'm back. Chase, can you please send me an invite, please, Chase? You're lucky. You nearly missed your turn. Can you add me a list? I'm going to add Laser first, okay, Astra? I'm going to add Laser first. So, this is Chase's turn. Chase, please send me an invite. And I'll make a deal with you, Astra. If you're here after Laser's turn, then you can be the next person. I'll leave my game now. No O'Shakes. How many people voted me? It's not a vote, Zoom, but you have been nominated. Yeah? I'll read out the nomination totals to a little bit in a minute. I will. Chase, please send me an invite. Like I said, Laser, it's your turn next. Please don't leave the stream. Don't worry. And Astro, yeah, you can be after Laser if you're still here. Okay, I'm not writing you down yet. You've got to stay in chat. Boom. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Dude, the chapter is so wild and weird. It's different, Dell? It's different. W Chase. Chase, remember you can make it 2s, 3s, or 4s. It's totally up to you, okay? Totally up to you. Yeah, it's totally up to you, remember? All right, so 2s, 3s, or 4s. Totally up to you, like I said. Dude, the chapter is so wild and weird. I think it's different. It's very fast, actiony, holy dooly. Very fast and actiony. Chase, are you making it 2s? Or did you want to bring someone in? It's totally up to you. I promise it's up to you. Laser, you are next. And you're adding Adster and friends. Let's go. I'll read out the nomination list. William has been nominated. Roman has been nominated 4 times. Akil has been nominated 3 times. Noonie has been nominated. Evo has been nominated 3 times. Teddy has been nominated. Kiwi has been nominated 4 times. Friedley has been nominated. Doom has been nominated. Joe has been nominated 2 times. And ABC has been nominated. Astro, add me, my user is Max. Yep. We're doing 2s, are we? Oh, who wants to join? You said yes to Kai, did you? I'm presuming you said yes to Kai there. Otherwise, Astro wouldn't have asked to join then like that. I know they wouldn't have. I'm very surprised if they did. Could I join? Yes? Okay, cool. All right. Now, Luna, did you nominate someone? I've seen you say, guess who I've nominated. I don't know who you're going to nominate. That's a good question. That's a good question. Don't look at me, I'm hideous. Look at my toilet. Look at my toilet. And Laser, you are next as the head, the leader. At this point, I'm not being nominated. Just remember, there's nearly 9,000 people Laser Light, okay, and it's just the way it is. Also, remember, okay, people can become Mod of the Month without even being nominated. Me and my team are locked right now, picks. Laser, the nominations are just to guide pick. There is still a chance. There's always a chance, Astra. Yes. There is always a chance. Know your worth, okay? And we do this every single month. You know what I mean? So if it's a month where you don't get it, you're like, I didn't get it. Just go, okay, I might get it next month. And you don't have to be nominated to get Mod of the Month. No. It is a guide. Roman, how are you, Roman? Welcome to your channel, Roman. Roman, you've been nominated 4 times. You're on fire. What do you think about the chapter pick? I don't know yet. I don't like the landing. Oh, did you see that jump? Woo! Oh, let's go! Whee! That's hectic. All right, come on, pick. Boom! Boom! Wow, look how high I went. We're going all the way over there. Oh, it's lucky I got some height, for real. Unbelievable. And did you change location? Just change location. All right. I don't like the landing. I don't like the landing. Nominated 4 times? Yes. You didn't even forget to like W. All right, come on, pick. Focus up. I say everyone 2. I can only pick 1, 2, or 3 people as a Mod of the Month, okay? It's really important that people realise that the nominations are people shouting you out. It really is, okay? Even if someone gets nominated, like I say, people that don't get nominated can become Mod of the Month. And people that get nominated, if you don't get Mod of the Month this month, don't go, oh, okay, that was a waste. realise your worth and go, I got nominated though. People picked me. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely, Del. W. Roman. Not even capping. Go, people picked me. They chose me. They thought I'd be cool as a mod of the month. That's really cool stuff. So it really is a way of people in the Pixels army shouting each other out. And like Astra said, it's a guide for picks. So it is a guide, and it helps me have my finger on the pulse of what the Pixels army wants and likes. Hey, Timmies! Love that thumbnail. It's not a thumbnail. It's not a thumbnail. Oh my god. Hey, how are you, Timmies? Let's go. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. It's Tim's Eyes. Tim's Eyes. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Oh my god. People pay me out about using AI for thumbnails. No, I'm joking. It is a thumbnail. People pay me out. Not always, but some people come in and give me crap for using AI for thumbnails. So I thought I'd do a non-thumbnail. Welcome. I hope you get the sub notification. Everyone's welcome here except for bullies. Let's go. That's so cool. It really is. Let's go, Laser Light. Please welcome everyone. By the way, everyone, please treat everyone equally, but it's cool when a verified channel comes in. Of course, it is W. And that's what your name starts with. W. Tivsies. I like it. All right, let's do this. Focus up. By the way, I'm not very good at Fortnite. I just have fun, and everyone carries me. Nothing wrong with using AI. I agree. I think there's a problem if you use it and you claim that you did it all yourself. I agree with you. I don't think there's anything wrong with using AI art either. I'm the driver. Oh my god. Okay. Totally agree with you. Dude, you want to jump in? Alright, if anyone dies, I'll reboot you. So everyone is welcome here except for bullies. Why don't you subscribe? It's your channel too. We're doing a shout-out competition every 5 games. So a number guessing competition for people who have YouTube content. Whoever wins that, if they're streaming, it's a 15-minute raid. And if they're not streaming, I pin a video or a short of theirs for an hour. This car feels a little bit slow. I'm not going to lie. I just wanted to see if I could tip it over. Didn't work. Nothing wrong with AI. Personally, I don't like AI. No, well, everyone's different, Kiwi. I think it's how you use it. I'm from Australia, by the way, but 13.7 million people. What are these people doing? Hey, Roman! Can we drop a link of Roman, please? W Roman! Please drop a link of Roman. Much love, Roman. Much love. Holy dooly, Roman. Throwing out the support, truly. Whoa. Who just shot me then? That's disgusting. See how they go only for me? So rude. I hope we can find the reboot van. Shout out to Roman. Roman, I appreciate you. W Roman. Anyone want to use it, but I'm not bothered. I just wouldn't. No, that's fair enough, Kiwi. Like I say, everyone's different. I always say be you. Yeah, be you. If it's something you like, use it. If it's something you don't like, don't use it. I don't know, Doom. I don't know, but we'll see what happens there. Just be you, Doom. Just be you. Let's go, Astra. Please check out Roman, everyone. They are a W. Truly. Bad luck, Chase. Alright, Laser. It's your turn to be leader. They're just scared of your picks. They know they stand no chance. I know. They've got to gang up and break my toilet. So rude. But I get it, Kiwi. If they don't do it, yeah. If they don't do it, it's bad. Boom. Alright, Laser's turn. And Astra. You can be next party leader if you're still here and keen. I don't like the use of generative AI because AI centers use almost 1 billion gallons of water to it. I know. That is a problem with AI. They use more water and more electricity than an entire city. So that is a bit of a problem with it. Yeah. Astra, okay, you're the next party leader, Astra, alright? So, Laser, you are the leader. Like I said, Laser, you can make it 2s, 3s, 4s. It's up to you. Every 5 games, we're going to do a shout-out competition. These games are a lot quicker, though, aren't they? These games are a lot quicker. This is quick. This is fast. If it was a fair fight, they'd be done for real. Laser, can I join? Laser, can I join? Laser, you got to be on top of it. You can choose. Does it have to be Battle Royale? No, you pick. You pick. But, yeah, but if it's something I haven't downloaded, I won't be able to play it. You know what I mean? It's normal games kind of, Laser, yeah. 2s, 3s, 4s on normal games, please. Yep. Hello, why is a thumbnail a finger? It's not a finger, it's a thumb without a nail. It's a thumb. How are you, Ryko? This is okay. I don't know. No, we're not doing 1v1. No, this is not okay. No, Laser. No, we are doing normal. I should have just said yes. Normal Battle Royale. You can do build or no build, okay? Dell said they haven't blocked you, dude. Okay, they just said no. For some reason, you're still asking. Yeah, they haven't blocked you. They haven't blocked you. I can't see Dell. I don't know, dude. Maybe you blocked them by accident. All right, Astra. Laser, can I join? They've already started. They've already started. Astra, you're next. Okay, Astra, you can pick the squad. I think you got to learn what no means, dude. I do. No worries, dude. Take care, dude. Who's next? Astra. Astra's next. They get to pick the squad. And that is the 5th game. So after Astra's, we're going to do a shout-out competition. I can't believe how quick these games are, though. These games are really quick. I feel like we're going to play a little bit smarter. Why are you getting in the road? No worries, Doom. I'll be honest, Doom, I'm a little bit sick of you coming in and asking Del for a game. Del, will you play with me without even saying hello to me? So, that makes 2 of us, Doom. That makes 2 of us. Hey, Ash Blaze, how you doing, Ash? So maybe next time you'll come in and say hello to me first before asking is Del here. How is you? I'm awesome. Wow! Wow! Alright, we'll go. Yeah, I know, Doom, but you don't even say hello to me. You could jump in the chat, you go, is Del here? Del goes, I don't want to play with you. You go, fine, see you later. Like, how do you think that makes me feel, Doom? And I back you up every single time, try to help you, try to talk it out, but what do you care about? Playing with Del. Thumbnail really scares me. How's your thumb? No, it's not a real, it's AI. It's AI. Save me a Grant, you okay? I'm awesome. You gonna go in 10 minutes? No worries, Laser. Alright, now if we die quick, it's not a game. I didn't get to a spot with any weapons, that's rubbish. So I'm just being honest, you're like, you know, offended because they won't play with you. I'm offended because all you do is come in here and ask for them. And then leave. How do you think that makes me feel, Doom? Hey, official. How you doing, official? Nah, I'm doing good. I'm okay. Except I've got to find a gun. Is there any guns in this place? For real? Oh my god. Oh, seriously. Am I just going to the same spot every time I can't find guns? First shoutouts after 5 games. Well, that was quick, and that's not a game, Laser. Laser, that's not a game. Yeah, it's not cool, Del, because I back them up every time. I go, maybe Del wanted later. Maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe just wait a little bit. You know what I mean? Maybe they didn't see you. Rah, rah, rah. So I'm caring. I worry about how they feel. But I don't think it's in reverse. And actually, it's starting to piss me off. I'm probably going to be like 20, 30 minutes to get some sleep. Alright, so Laser, that wasn't a turn. This is no matter how fast we die, though. Which game is this? By the way, this is the 4th game. I say it's the 4th game with Laser. Astra's next, and that's game number 5. Where's the toilet? It's right there. Yeah, Del, I'm moving on from it. I really am. I am watching some WD while watching Adstar and you at the same time. Hey, tell Adstar I said hello. Adstar's awesome. They popped in the stream the other day and said hello. I've actually got to get over there and say hello myself. You said it once, Del. Yeah, but Doom, you still haven't even said sorry to me. About coming in every single stream and only asking for Del. You're still, your sentences based on Del, not me. So you're showing clearly that you don't give a shit about me. Just jump in, Chase. Yeah? You still haven't even said anything to me. Only about Del. Del. Just request to join, Chase. Well, I say I care about how you feel. I care about how it makes you feel. Anything that makes me feel, in every single stream you do it and you never even talk to me first. Anything that makes me feel. Well, Del, how about you start talking to me? And forget Del at the moment because they don't want to play with you. Quite obviously. That is Chase, yes. Apology accepted, Doom. Stop doing it though. If you really mean it, stop doing it. Because it makes me feel like absolute garbage. Alright? And I care about you, Doom. I do. I want to play games with you. When you want to play. Alright? So we'll move on from that. Apology accepted. Much love. Can't accept an apology and keep rattling on about it. So apology accepted, we're moving on. Respect. It's alright though, Astro, we're moving on. Like I said, can't accept an apology and then rattle on about it. You either accept the apology and move on, or you don't accept it. And I have accepted their apology. Boom. Alright, so this is Laser's official go now because last time we died way too quick. If we die too quick this time, it's still a game and Astra's next. Hey, do an official common sense. A toilet dance? Let's do it. Boom. I love rockets. Respect Grandpa. Max. No, it's okay, Astra. I promise it's okay. You're just defending me and protecting the Pixels army. Much love. WS face. I appreciate that. I think I'm a pretty cool grandpa. And look how I surf. What's this? I'm going to do a kickflip. In 3, 2, 1. Woohoo! That wasn't very high. That was rubbish. Got to get the angle right. Got to get the angle right. Wah! Now we're going to go high, so we jump high. No! Okay, it's pretty high. Yeah, it's alright, Doom. We have moved on, I promise. We have. Bum, 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 bum. No, it's okay, Doom. I accepted your apology, Doom. I promise. Doom, I don't say I accept your apology if I don't. I promise I apology accepted. Alright? Apology accepted. No, they can call me Grandpa. I don't mind. I am a Grandpa. I am a Grandpa. That's like just going, you're a male. Yep, I'm a male. You're a Grandpa. I am a Grandpa. Why would I be offended about being called a Grandpa when I'm a Grandpa? It doesn't bother me. Alright. At all. Not at all. I'm proud to be a grandfather. Boom. I think there's a bad guy up there. I can see him. Right. Yeah, I'm proud to be a grandfather. Facts. No way I'm going to shy away from that. Alright, boom. It's just common sense, isn't it, official? Just common sense. Now what? Get him. There's a penny parlour. No way! I don't think pinball parlours existed anymore. Oh, look at that. What a rubbish toilet. Absolute garbage. That toilet's got nothing on my toilet. I'm proud of trash? Exactly. So you need, yeah, Dell's here. If you're a grandpa, you've succeeded in life. Well, definitely that's a success. I wouldn't say it's not a success if you're not a grandfather. You know what I mean? Like, everyone has different lives. Some people want to have children, some people don't want to have children. And when you have children, some of your children might not want to have children themselves. So I wouldn't say it's a marker for success, but I would say that if you are, it's a success. Yes, of course, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, we're playing beach volleyball. I don't know whether I do like this map. I don't know. I'm not sure. What's that? Oh, it's a jetpack. Oh, wow, I just hit my head. Wait, that gets rid of my toilet. I don't even want it. Rubbish. Is that storm coming? It is. The storm's coming. Wait, that feels like the storm's moving faster than normal. On the first storm, it feels like it's moving faster than normal. Yeah, I better see where you come from. Yeah. Let me see here, my gameplay ash. What? Stop it. Yep, good idea. There's too many cliffs. The storm is way too fast. Fine, Doom, you've got to work it out. Yeah, we'll get there, Del. And Doom's awesome. They are. Doom is a W. No, he's straight up there. Doom is a W. Where you all going? I don't know. I'm going over this beach shack. So the Xbox S Season 1 360 though to get a Switch. So you're switching up. I can get that gun. And that health, I guess. Why not? No, the storm's fast. And that was the first storm. Hey, Ginger, how you playing? It says servers aren't. I don't know, Ginger. I think it's got to do with skill. Want to fish? I don't know how to fish. No, I want to get away from where the storm's going to be because it comes in fast. I feel like being away from the storm area. There's a lot of fences. A lot of. I don't know whether I like this map. I know it says Battlewood, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It feels like It feels like the last Hollywood sign was more Hollywoody than the one based on Hollywood that says Battlewood. I don't know. Like, this is not Hollywood. Look, these driveways are garbage. They're not even maintained. Let me restart my PC. No, I'm not going to let you do that, Ginger. Sorry, Ginger, you're not allowed. It's that one. I've already got a perk one of that. I'm going to open that door and not even walk through it. Why? I'm tough. That's why. Luna, I haven't seen who you nominated yet, Luna. I haven't seen who you nominated yet. So Astra is next game too. After Astra is the shout-out competition. This is Laser's game. Once again, shout out to Laser. Respect Laser. I don't need those. Is that a sniper? Ooh. I like sniper guns. I do. I like sniper guns. Are they bullets for the sniper? They're not. Rubbish. Hey, what? Does this move? It does. Oh, ho, ho. Let's open the relaunch. So you in, Ginger, or not? Is this balloon going to get out of the storm? It's moving very slowly. I don't feel confident about where the balloon's going. I'm not going to lie. Oh, no! You're in Fortnite? Boom. Right, focus up, Pete. Yeah, Astra's next, Ginger, and they are the 5th game before the first shout-out competition. Don't forget to whack a like on the stream, everyone. It really helps. That's free. I had a funny feeling they're going to be waiting for us. That was a waste of a bullet. Use some laser on them. Hey, what? Forget him. Everyone okay in the chat? Who's shooting at who? Hey Rebecca, how are you, Rebecca? Welcome to your channel, Rebecca. How you doing? You doing good, Mayma? Let's go. Much love, Mayma. What do you think of my non-thumbnail, Mayma? Can't believe I missed it. I think Laser's lagged. I think Laser's lagging. Oh, Laser's got to go, do they? Oh, much love, Laser. Much love. Rolling down a hill like that. Rubbish. I need sniper bullets. I need sniper bullets. Let's go. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We've got sniper bullets. Alright, I'm doing good, Astro. How about yourself? Bye, Laser. I'm alright, a bit tired, but other than that, pretty good. Hi, mate. New for you. New for who? Who's new? Who's new? I love sniper guns. I do. I love sniper guns. I'm warming up to the new season. Slowly. Just chilling. Oh, they're all up there, are they? Alright, let's do this. Same here, sit with COVID lol and unable to speak when the slowest in my throat. Ouch. Yeah, for real, Astra. Ash Blaze, I hope you get better. Feel like someone's coming. I think it could be cool to go up here. Except for the storm's coming. Oh my god! Turn around! Let's go! Stupid storm's coming. Oh my god. It's okay. We did good. Real Dell doing a flex. Nearly 150 hours. Let's go. You can't, Rebecca. Astra's next, and after that's a shout out competition. For people that have YouTube content, videos, shorts, or streams, okay? So every 5 games is a shout out competition. And the first shout out's after Astra's game, which is next game. Respect, Rebecca. W hours for real, Joe. For real. Making my voice hoarse and hairy. It's pissing me off every time I speak because I want goddamn voice back. Oh yeah, for real. I understand that. I really understand that. Luna still hasn't nominated anyone yet. I'll read out the nomination list after this game as well again, everyone. W bunch of names, W shout out competition, exactly. Navarros, how you doing, Navarros? We do it every single Sunday. We used to do it every single hour, but now With Fortnite, we do it every 5 games. Because every single hour means that it could be in the middle of a game. So I don't want to say competition in the middle of a game. That's crazy. So it's just a way of thanking. It really is. It's a way of thanking everyone that's subscribed here and a part of the community. Okay, I feel like they're up there. Been told to do that, but never does. What? Be careful, they're right there. Hey, what? No! What? I want to fix that up first. Where are they? Alright, well, I've got to concentrate, sorry. I don't know where they are. Aha! Damn it! In the tree, to the river. No! I have no idea, Beauty. I don't know anything about that. Alright. Astra, it's your turn. I'm sorry. Laser. Oh, Laser had to go. I thought we did okay, though, huh? I thought we did okay. Alright. Astra's turn. Astra, you can make it 2s, 3s, 4s. You know the deal. If we die quick, it's not a game, and you should be the leader. Didn't see my badge. Enjoy. Have you added? No worries at all. Alright. So after this is the first shout-out competition, everyone. For everyone that has videos, shorts, or streams on YouTube. Is Chase, Net, Jackal? I don't really like to answer that, but they are. The reason respect Chase. The reason I don't normally like to answer that is some people might not want other people knowing who they are. They might go, look, I don't really want invites, I don't want requests, and you know what I mean, like things like that. So we can't do Blitz Astra. Nah, just normal. 2, 3, 4, build, no build. Yeah, just normal Fortnite. Let me get used to the maps and everything, and then I'll have to do the other downloads, okay? I was going to play Blitz in the meantime while waiting, lol. Fair call. Alright, boom. I shared this stream with a friend. Hey, Ash Blaze, a friend of yours, a friend of ours, and they will always welcome me, Ash. I appreciate that. Truly, I do. I appreciate that. By the way, you all, I might be absolute buns for this game because I haven't played yet. Is that the only reason you're going to be buns? Ginger, this is a different format for Fortnite, I'm not going to lie. It's a different format for Fortnite. That storm's very fast. So be aware of that, by the way. The storm's fast even on the first storm surge. It's not like old Fortnite where it's slow, it's really fast. I think it is anyway. Exactly. You didn't realise you were going against the toilet master. Just keep running. And don't come back. Boom. Don't come back. You can keep running too, yeah, with your fake Santa suit, pretending you're all nice. Yeah, acting like a little elf. By the way, Pick, since you're old as Buns, means really bad. I know what it means, Ginger. Ginger, I'm not being funny. With the youth these days and the words they use all over the place, most of the time, you can kind of tell what the word means just by the way the sentence is structured. It's usually not very deep. I'm not going to lie. The new words that you come out with, they're not real deep. They're pretty self-explanatory when they're put in a sentence. They either mean something very simple and simplistic, or they mean absolutely nothing. I like it, Wolf. Kind of. I don't know. I'm up and down about it. Well, I gotta go. I might be back later, but I don't know. I'll be here for the mod wall, unfortunately, but I wish I could do it. Whatever. The mod, you'll see the mod wall though. You'll be able to see it, Joe, if you missed the mod wall. This is very unique landing. I'm using my star toilet. Star toilet across the universe. Anyone can use my toilet, especially if they're in reverse. Right, boom. Here we go. Star toilet. Okay. 3 guns straight away. I like it. That was a good landing spot. Not gonna lie, compared to normal. Normally land somewhere where there's no guns or nothing. I actually don't like the unique code pixels in the item shop. Yep, if you want to add for using me, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think that pretty well pays for the pass, doesn't it? Because I usually get the pass now, and I don't have to pay for it. So I think when people use pixels, that's actually giving me the pass, I think. But you can correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm probably wrong. I'm probably wrong. I barely added a new weapon. I think they went back to some old weapons, didn't they? I think they added old weapons. They got wheel locks on it, so you can't drive that one away. Alright. That's different. Oh, this is a nice piano. Look, I like it. But I don't have a piano like that. So if I don't have a piano like that, look at this stupid artwork, like the Rosetta Stone on stilts. All right. Thanks for stealing that, Chase. Total distance while sliding quest. There's a quest for distance for sliding as far as you can. Really? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm not scared. We'll get this chest while we're up here. The 2 guns. Do I want that? No, I've already got the 2 guns, eh? In blue. In blue. Alright, we're doing the big slide quest. Hold on. Nah, I don't want to hop in a car. I'm doing the slide quest. Alright, here we go. The slide quest. Is that going to be far enough? Rubbish. You're welcome, Ginger. I didn't even do the slide quest. That's ridiculous. How long do I have to slide before they'll be happy? Huh? How long do I have to slide before they'll be happy? Crazy. How many likes are we on, everyone? I wonder how many likes we're on. About the shockwaves. How many likes are we on? You shouldn't steal things from your teammates. If your teammate heard it, was right next to it, you shouldn't take it off them, no. That's not how you play as a team. Hey, Damien Harrison. How are you, Damien? Welcome to your channel, Damien. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Feel like we've already been here. That window's garbage. Please give it back to Ginger. Chase, please give it back to Ginger. Yeah, we're meant to be a team. You're not meant to take off your teammates. Alright, so now it's 3v4s. Alright. Ouch. All right. So shout out competitions after this game. Damien, after this game is a shout out competition. So it could be a 15-minute raid, or it could be a video, or it could be a short. But if you hang around, Damien, we'll get you in a game for sure. I haven't written out anyone after this game because I said it could be a 15-minute raid. You never know who's going to guess first. W, Dave. I guarantee though, David, if you chill with us for a bit, you'll definitely get a game. I'll make sure of it. I thought someone was shooting at me then. Oh my god, this dog's been barking from next door all day. I mean, all day. And not once have I heard anyone say, shh, to the dog. Not once. Please do whack a like on the stream. It really does help, and it's free. You don't like this season anymore. Kiwi, it's only just started. The season has only just started. You got to give it a chance. Same. Josh, the season's only just started. Nice building. I like it. Right next to a tree. It's fantastic. All right. Yeah, I'm just over it. Wow, Kiwi, no. Kiwi, you got to remember something, okay, Kiwi? There's always aura grinding. It's terrible. Why is it terrible? They're building next to trees. That's fantastic. Doesn't look like Fortnite anymore. Did it ever look like Fortnite, X Neutron? Did it ever look like Fortnite? Once it had Simpsons and the Ninja Turtles and every other possible... Who's shooting me? Yeah, build your walls. Oh my... That wasn't very nice. Aura farming part 2, here we go. Exactly, it's always aura farming. Gotta remember that. There's always aura farming. Always. Guns are not fun to use, much mobility and weird guns. Yeah, I die no matter what anyway, so. It's all just cash grabs with collapse. I don't know. I always die, plus I hate snipers. I love snipe guns. See, I like snipe guns. Alright, can we put it in slow mode, please? 3 seconds slow mode for chat. Remember, mods, once every 3 seconds. Count slow. 1, 2, 3. If mods guess any faster than that, I class their numbers as not being a part of the competition. Okay? So if mods guess faster than once every 3 seconds, I count them as not being a part. Well, it's a minute. No, it's every 3 seconds. There we go. If mods count faster than that, I do not count their guesses. Okay? Do you have the battle pass? Not the new one yet, no. So, this is a shout-out competition. Okay, everyone, if you're new, you're welcome to go in it. All you have to do is have YouTube content, videos, shorts, or streams. Hey, Veneski, welcome to your channel. Whoever guesses the number, I click on their channel. If they're streaming, it's a 15-minute raid. And if they're not streaming, it's a pinned video or a short for an hour. And the number, remember mods, once every 3 seconds, the number in my head is between 0 and 50. Go, between 0 and 50. Whoever gets it first, like I say, I click on their channel. If they're streaming, it is a 15-minute raid. And if they're not streaming, it's a pinned video or a short for an hour. Good luck, everyone, and keep guessing until I say we've found someone. So good luck, everyone. Keep guessing. Good luck. Who's going to win the first shout-out competition? Sunday shout-out streams. I love Sunday shout-out streams, and no one's guessed it yet. Good luck, everyone. Just keep guessing between 0 and 50. And we have a winner. We have a winner. Is everybody ready? Is everyone ready? And do this one. Is everybody ready? Boom. Is everyone ready? First shout out winner. First shout out winner. Please watch at least 5 to 8 minutes because I'm going to watch that of this video. Please watch and like. Smash it with likes, everyone, because I know how many likes are on it. Please give it a watch. Please give it a like, everyone. It is a little bit of a longer video, but I'm going to watch 8 minutes of this video, and then I'm going to come back, and then we're going to play some more games. So you got plenty of times to give it a watch and a like, everyone. I shall return soon. Like I say, please give it a watch. Smash the like, and if you enjoy their content, hit the sub notification button. Only another 5 minutes. Everyone, I just knocked a boiling hot cup of coffee all over me. I'm going to have to take care of that. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Cold bottle of soft drink in between my legs. Oh, no, it really, really hurt. I make the cups of coffee extra hot, not being funny. They're not just a hot cup of coffee, they're a really hot cup of coffee. So they last longer without going cold while I'm streaming. And I knocked the table and I spilled it all over my legs and onto my wrist. And so it really, 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 really hurt. Walking's quite painful. I just walked upstairs and my son came out and he goes, "Dad, are you okay?" I said, "Not really." He goes, "What did you do?" Yeah. Alright, but we're still going to continue. Alright, I don't know who I want to nominate. Hey, ST, one feature I really like in the new season is when you go to thank the bus driver, it says you paid respects to the bus driver. Literally died of the trailer. What? Alright. Okay, let's see if these glasses need cleaning. No, the glasses are okay. Alright. So, cold bottle of soft drink in between my legs and touching on my wrist as well. Now, Damien, do you want to have a game, Damien? Hey, Damien, are you on my friends list? But can you tell me when you're able to tell me who's the nominee? Yes, I can. I can, ST. So, that was the first 5 games for the shout-out. Gwen won the first shout-out competition. I used to burn myself loads on purpose once I touched the iron for the iron and cost. Can I go on list? You can, Ginger. Ginger, you can go second. I'm not going to write up any more than that. I've just been doing it one at a time. And Damien, are you there? Did you want a game still, Damien? Because Damien can be first. Now, I'll read out the nomination list. William, Roman, Akil, Noonie, Evo, Teddy, Kiwi, Friedley, Doom, Joe, and ABC. A fantastic nomination list. I'm not even capping. I will read out that list one more time if you didn't hear it. And let me know, Damien, if you still want a game on Fortnite, okay? William, Roman, Akil, Noonie, Evo, Teddy, Kiwi, Friedley, Doom, Joe, and ABC. Oh, wow, this is... I hope this doesn't turn into a bad burn that lasts a bit longer. Wow, that's so hot. I'd like to nominate my boy, Roman, not going to lie. Also, want to know something cool? I'd love to know something cool. Your boy, Roman. Roman has been nominated 5 times. Unbelievable. Seriously, W nomination list. Absolutely W nomination list. Respect, ST2. I also had to clean my phone because the coffee went all over my phone. Alright, so Ginger, it doesn't look like Harrison's still there and ready for a game. So would you like to, may I nominate a mod? You can't nominate a mod. You can nominate someone that's not a mod. Okay? Navarro's, if you want to do something for a mod, okay, this is for mods. And, well, actually, this is for anyone on the mod wall. This is for anyone on the mod wall. This is the heart of gold. So if you want to vote for someone that is a mod, that you're like, this mod's awesome, you can jump on that video there and vote for a mod or a mod of the month there. Yeah, so you can jump on that video if you want, give it a watch, a like, and vote for someone that is a mod for the Heart of Gold Award. The Heart of Gold Award becomes the Heart of Gold for the month, and they get a stream named after them. But you can nominate someone that's not a mod today for the nomination, for the mod wall tomorrow, okay? So the Heart of Gold Award gets decided tomorrow as well. Whoever gets the most votes gets the Heart of Gold. And the nomination is for people that aren't mods, yeah? Who wants to get nominated? That's not the way it works, Navarros. That's not the way it works. It's about who you think, okay? It's about who you think. Alright? Oh my God, I need the link skin. Oh, Damien, there you are. Damien, do you want to go next game, Damien? If you still want a game of Fortnite, Damien, let me know, okay? Oh, I've got to really careful not to knock that coffee on me again. Wow. Oh my goodness, my leg is killing me. It really is. Oh, no, you're right, Navarros. It's not people that go, yes, I want to be nominated like that. It's who you think, not who they think. Okay? No worries, Damien, you're next. Alright, today's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, ST! I tell you what, we'll write up 3 names and that's it, okay? We've got Damien and then Rebecca. I'm not writing up any more names because we'll do another 2 games after that for the shout-out competition. I want to be kind, sorry. No, you're right, Navarro. You don't have anything to apologise for. You're trying to spread the love. I love it. It's just not the way we do it, that's all. You're trying to spread the love. Happy birthday, ST. Can we drop a link at ST? Happy birthday, ST. Happy birthday. And yeah, Navarro, you've got nothing to apologise for. Not at all. Yeah, you didn't know how we do the system, and you're just trying to be kind and nice. I love it. I love it. Happy birthday, ST. Absolutely. Please drop a link at ST. ST is absolutely awesome. Obviously, LA wouldn't be a mod. And here we go. We're going to go up for the big jump. Boom. Boom. Happy birthday, ST. Happy birthday. All right, star toilet across the universe. Anyone can use my toilet except in reverse. Boom. Here I come, Ginger. It's the theme park in the mountains. I like it. All right, I'm going to have to put that bottle of soft drink down so I can actually play now. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Let's hope I don't spill that coffee again because that was extremely painful. I don't like landing where there's no guns. I don't like landing where there's no guns. Okay, we've got a gun. Let's go. We've got a gun. Alright, thank you for all the likes on the stream too, everyone. If you haven't liked the stream, please do, otherwise my toilet will cry. Are you okay? It's still quite painful in the burrows. Like I said, I don't make my cup of coffee like a warm cup of coffee. I make it as hot as possible with hardly any milk so that I can sit it on the table while I'm streaming and it stays as hot for as long as possible. So, yeah. My legs are burnt. And my wrist is too. So, yeah, quite painful. Not going to lie. Are you doing okay? What's happening? Hey, Sleepy, I'm doing okay, except I just poured coffee all over myself by accident. I'm doing okay other than that, Sleepy. How are you? Welcome to your channel. Take it easy. Take a cold bath. Nah, I've just got a cold bottle of soft drink in between my legs. It's been in the freezer. So, otherwise I can't stream. We've got to stream. So I hope that not being funny shows people how dedicated I am. Yeah, I can't end stream. Why? We're doing shout-out competition. And we've got Gwen pinned. Yeah? That's how I feel about this channel. That's how I feel about helping people. Having Gwen pinned is more important than me stopping for burnt legs. Respect. See how they can just wait there happily, but I can't. Alright. Respect, Sleepy. Here's me if you want to check me out. Please do take the time to check out ST. They're awesome, they really are. Someone just shot at me then, I know they did. I don't know where they are though. Watch time goes up. As long as you talk every 10, 15 minutes, your watch time will continue to go up. Oh, well, that looks healthy. Might use that first, why not? Boom. Guys, great arm, man. Respect, Navarro's. Respect. Even on my fingertip. Part of my pinky finger got burnt too, not being funny. And Damien, you're the next leader, okay, Damien? So every 5 games, shout out competition. Alright. Focusing up. Is that the sniper? It is. Let's go. So I have a question. When you get loads of sub, will you remember me? Yep, as long as you've been in the stream long enough. You're next, Harrison. Oh, Rebecca, sorry. Rebecca, Damien's next, and then you. Okay? If you want to be remembered by a streamer, the best way to do that is to be in their streams all the time. And yeah, I will. Absolutely. You're confused. What are you confused about, Sleepy? Nomination means you nominate someone that's not a mod for mod of the month for next month. So, Sleepy, it's someone you think would make a good mod that isn't one. That you think should have their name on the mod wall. Because they're just a W. The shout-out competition is every 5 games, Sleepy. So we just did one. And Gwen won the first shout-out competition. So Gwen's pinned. And the nomination list is William, Roman, Akil, Nerny, Evo, Teddy, Kiwi, Friedley, Doom, Joe, and ABC. So if you do have any questions, let me know. And if there's someone you'd like to nominate that you think would make a good mod of the month or a good permanent mod, yeah. I'm a little bored. Let's play a game of Fortnite. Exactly, Gwen. Exactly. Who's shooting at me? What? Navarro's, you could only nominate one person for the nomination, and the vote for the Heart of Gold, you could only vote one person. Akil's not already a mod, no, and you can nominate them. They have been nominated, but you can nominate them again. Absolutely. So you can nominate Akil? Yes. If you choose to nominate Akil. You vote, you get one vote, okay? One vote for a person in the mod wall. There's your vote. ST, Josh, and Luna. You can't do that. You can only vote one person. How do you vote, Rebecca? You go on the recent video, the Heart of Gold video. You nominate Akil. Akil has been nominated now 4 times, Sleepy. Yeah, one vote, Navarro's on the video. Yes. Is that the reboot ban? It is. We like to control and own the reboot van because it's ours. Ginger, do you need any health? I can't even see if Ginger needs health or not. Do you need shield, Ginger? Because there's a whole slurp truck here. I need bullets. Not shotgun bullets, oh my god. Oh, here we go. You don't? Okay. I need bullets. Where? There, okay. Nah. Well, it doesn't actually have a thumbnail, remember? Technically, there's no thumbnail on that. Boom. Damn it, they jumped. Just when I shot, they jumped. How ridiculous. Thought I'd seen someone else behind Ginger then. I need bullets. Crowd's doing good. He's doing good for what he has, yes. Yeah, Sleepy is. For what he has, he's doing great. He really is Sleepy. He was given, like I say, 2 weeks to live. And he's now lived about 11. Way past what they expected. A miracle. Truly. But he lies down and relaxes a lot more now than what he used to. You can nominate anyone, Rebecca, that's not a mod. Yes, Rebecca, you get 1 nomination per person for the mod of the month. So you can nominate anyone that you think is a W in the chat that's not a mod. That you think would make a good mod for the future. And remember, you don't have to nominate someone. So some people are like, I don't know who to nominate me. Then don't nominate someone. But if there's someone you're like, you know what, this person is a W, always kind and caring in the chat. Every time I see them, they're helpful. And I think they'd be a good mod. So you can nominate someone like that if you choose to, yes. I still can't find sniper bullets. This is quite irritating. Hey, we've got sniper bullets, let's go. Alright. I feel like sometimes it's hard to jump through windows. Hey, W Ginger, I already did find some. I nominate Kiwi. Hey, respect, Damien. That is a W nomination. It is. Kiwi's been nominated 5 times. So I never get nominated for these, but I love nominating people. W Sleepy. No, but it's tough to decide, to be honest. It can be really hard. Yeah, hey, Oliver. Loads of people deserve it. I totally agree with you, Josh. I totally agree with you. It's incredibly hard for me to pick a mod of the month because there are loads of people that deserve it. That's so true. Do you know now people are mod because of their name is Blue? Yes. People are mod if their name is Blue, Rebecca, and you can look at the Minecraft playlist and find the last mod of the mod wall. and it will show you, we're going to go to the circle. It will show you who the mods are on the mod wall, which was about a month ago. Please allow gifting, and it's free. W Sleepy, it's free. Truly, truly free. Oliver, how you doing? Coffee, I just spilled it all over my leg. It's still stinging, I'm not gonna lie. Still stinging. And Damien, you are next. And then Rebecca. W Doctor. W Doctor. 13 months to membership in the Positive Army, Doctor. Respect. For real, for real. And Jake is my idol, yeah. I was actually watching someone that Jake plays with today a little bit. Their chat's pretty busy though, so I don't think they saw me, but that doesn't matter. There's still a W. Might just use that, it won't hurt. Well, for me, Akil was an easy decision as they've been here for a while and never caused any issues. And chat, they're always kind to people, plus I feel like they haven't got as much spotlight as they deserve. Akil is an absolute W. I agree with that, Josh. I'm about to lose my member. Let's have a sip of this coffee. Oh, that coffee's so hot. That's why I gotta be careful not to spill it again. Oh my god. They nearly killed me. I was on 10 then, Ginger. Where are they? Oh, what? No! Damn it! Wow, so rude. Josh and Akil is an amazing member of the Pixels Army. They really are. Yeah, Akil's awesome. Facts. My dog has taken up half my bed. I'm curled into a ball. Yeah, I totally agree with you. Akil's fantastic. Totally agree. This whole list is full of fantastic people. It really is. I still haven't seen Luna's nomination yet. Luna still hasn't nominated yet. I'm curious to see who Luna's going to nominate. Too many people on the list. It's an awesome list, Gwen. It is William, Roman, Akil, Noonie, Evo, Teddy, Kiwi, Freedley, Doom, Joe, and ABC. Truly an incredible list of people, Gwen. Truly. Once again, Gwen, congratulations on winning that shout out. Gwen, I forgot to leave a comment. I did leave a like. I forgot to leave a comment. But let me tell you, Gwen, I really like how you commentate your videos. Oh, not the nomination list. I mean the game queue list. Oh, really? I get into a game straight away. Oh, nah, it's Damien and then Rebecca. So I've got 2 more names to write up, but I'm not going to write them up until we get to Rebecca's game. So every 5 games we're doing a shout out, like I said. Don't forget to whack a like on the stream or my toilet will cry. I don't like my toilet crying. No one likes an upset toilet. Surely. Where are they? They must be above you, Ginger. They've got to be above you on the bridge. I mean, I might be wrong, but... feels like they're above them, eh? There they are. Just sitting there on the bridge waiting. Unbelievable. There's two of them as well. Rubbish. Two v one. Oh, bad luck, Ginger. Can we get some W's in the chat for Ginger, everyone? That was a good go, Ginger. That was hard. GG's for Ginger. GG's for Ginger. Well played, Ginger. Truly well played. That to carry me to the whole game. GG's. GG's. All right, Damien, it's your turn. Damien, you are on my friends list, aren't you? I just want to double check that. If you're not Damien, I'll grab your username and add you, but I'm pretty sure you are. So it's Damien's turn, then Rebecca. All right. Can I join? It's up to Damien. I think so. Damien, can you invite me then, please? What's your user, Damien? I hope you're actually in Fortnite ready to go. Wow, there's a lot of people playing Fortnite. For real, Luna, how many games until next shout out? That was the first game, so it's 4 more games. I'm the blue wave. I don't think you are. The blue wave. Are you the top one? So many people playing. For real, Del. How's the family and baby pig doing? They're doing well. Sleepy, thank you for asking. Family's doing well. Baby pig's doing well. Yeah. The blue wave, is it the top one? I just want to make sure that that's you. Damien? Thank you for asking, Sleepy. It is? All right. Boom. All right. Accept that friend request then, Damien, and then invite me, please. So, Damien, you can choose 2s, 3s, or 4s. If we die quick, it's not our game. And then it's Rebecca's turn. About Toothless. No, Toothless has gone with 90 steps. May I join your squad? How's it going for you over in Australia? Extremely hot. By the way, I'm bad at builds. Don't make it builds then. I don't know how to build at all, Damien. You're the squad leader. Okay? You can make it build or no build. It's your choice. Party invite. There we go. How's the gunk? The gunk. Who's the gunk? That's a sound I make. I go gunk. So, Damien, you're the leader. Okay? And you choose, Damien. It's 1s, 2s. Oh, I went ready by accident then, sorry. Twos, threes, or fours. If you want to invite people to the group, you just go, yeah, they can pop in. Totally up to them. Totally up to you. Rebecca wants to know if they can join. So that's up to you if Rebecca can join. I don't know his or her name. Sure, Rebecca? All right, Rebecca, here we go. Gunk. It's a sound I do. I go up to things and I go, gunk. It's a sound. That's the gunk. Ginger wants to know if they can join Damien. I say totally up to you, all right, Damien, totally up to you. So this is the second game, and we're doing 5 games until a shout-out. Oh, my leg's still in absolute pain. I'm glad I've got this cold soft drink here. So you can do 3s if you want, or you can say yes to 4s and let Ginger join. That's once again totally up to you. Sure? All right, there we go. Ginger, you can join. Hey, Yoshi. Welcome to your channel, Yoshi. How you doing? Welcome, Yoshi. All right, Ginger requests to join. There we go. And Rebecca, it's your turn next. Gunk. Yeah, it's just a sound I do, like goink. Yeah, gunk. And then I'll go, did you get the gunk? I do it to baby pigs too. I'll go up there and I'll go, gunk. And I'll go, did you get the gunk? It's just a sound effect I do, for fun. No, but like, man, to Cat you didn't video on. I don't know their name. Oh, probably Cyrus the Virus. I presume they're doing all right. They were 90 steps as well. So they don't live with us anymore. So they had to go closer to workplaces and things like that. So, yeah, they had to move away. But, yeah. I hope they're doing well. I hope they're doing well. Yeah, Cyrus. I call him Cyrus the Virus. He loved the gunk. Not going to lie. He loved the gunk. Oh. I don't want to spill coffee on myself ever again. It's horrible. Absolutely garbage. It really is. What do you think of the new season now, Ginger? Now that we've got a second. Sleepy, now we only have one here. Botsy. We only have one here now. There used to be too many. Too many. 2 cats, 2 dogs, and a lizard. Now just 1 dog. And none of them are technically mine. So too many in one house. I call my cat an unfinished s'more because he's orange, a graham cracker, and white for the marshmallow, not black or chocolate. I honestly love the new series. Fair call. W. You're the first ones that said it, Ginger. Alright. The blue wave. Where's the blue wave? There they are. Okay, okay. Alright. I want to make sure we're going to the same area. I finally start getting used to maps though, and then they change it. Then they change it. Alright, let's just get a grey weapon and be happy with that. Alright, we're happy with that. We're starting intro. For the surf, I don't know. It's kind of cool, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like it's harder to coordinate your team. Yeah, I think I would rather the bus drop. Yeah, I think I would rather the bus drop. So Homer has a gun. Taking the cash register. Respect, Oliver. How many likes are we on this awesome stream already? $31 likes. W everyone. At least that it shows for me. 31. Appreciate you all, for real. For real, yous are awesome. Yous really are. A like is a free donation, everyone. Actually, why am I running away from the team? I don't know. And it will always be so. Is it in that bush? It is. Alright. Alright. Stupid pole. Hey Samuel, how are you, Samuel Gardner? How are you? I'm doing alright, Samuel. I'm doing alright. How are you? Bush chest? Yeah, I know. Like what? Drove the reboot van? Yes. Yeah, I've driven the reboot van. I would say it's a little bit overrated driving it. I'm not going to lie. But it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. But yeah, I think it's a little bit overrated because it's really slow. Yeah, it's very, very slow. You can reboot on the go? I don't know about that. Can you reboot while you're actually driving, or do you have to actually stop? That's a rock climbing wall. These people are too rich. I don't like it. No one deserves to have their own rock climbing wall. That's crazy. Is that a toilet with the head on home in the back? Yes. Star toilet. That's why this morning, Sleepy, you should look at the last thumbnail. It was dancing with toilets. Instead of dancing with wolves, dancing with toilet. Boom. Brought to you by Kevin Flush. Instead of Kevin Costner. Where are these people shooting from? You can't drop. What do you mean you can't drop, Rebecca? I believe you can drive and reboot. What do you mean you can't drop? Vic doesn't like it because he doesn't have it. This is a joke. I do have it. I have everything. Cool. Feels like there's a lot of golf courses in this map. What? Stop! No! That's so crap. Hey, Elite. What do you like, the Simpsons season or this one? Simpsons season was better than this one, I think. Hey, W. Samuel, enjoy. Have fun, Samuel. Can't you reboot? How can you reboot yourself if you're dead? Stop it! Oh, he's a bad guy. Yeah, I think The Simpsons was better. Having some lovely chocolate with milk. W, Yoshi. You're talking to Ginger. Oh, okay, Rebecca. I think there is this thing you can get to reboot yourself. I don't know how that's possible if you're dead. When you die, how can you collect your reboot card to reboot yourself? I don't know. I can't get my head around that one. I can't get my head around that. Let's go put this soft drink. Oh my god. Sorry everyone if I'm talking funny. I spilled coffee all over myself on the last shout out competition and it burnt my legs to the garbage. Really, 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 really hurt. And it's still hurting now. Also, Pixels, to get my DM whenever you may, be busy, respect from AW Yoshi. Yoshi, for some reason I haven't worked out how to get out of the group chat to the normal chat. So, now that I've got the group chat, it's like, how do I go back and just talk to people separately from that? I haven't worked that out yet. Oh, Rebecca, you got to go? I'll take you off the list, Rebecca. Because you were meant to be next game, Rebecca, but I can take you off the list. No problems at all. You mean the Discord server? Yes. Yeah. The group chat. I don't know. No idea. Wouldn't have a clue. I thought they were the same thing. I thought they were the same thing. These flowers look cool though, not gonna lie. So they definitely have made the map look awesome. I like the guns. I like the intro except for the fact that it feels like you can't choose where to land as good. But they are the same. No, they are not the same. Wow, I didn't know that. Now I really am lost. I think it was way better, Del. Yeah, but I'm not used to this one yet, so we'll see. We shall see. I like the idea of being able to drive the reboot van. I think that's cool. I do think that's cool. Oh, it's out of fuel. Ah. So yeah, I did like The Simpsons. It was awesome. That was my favourite Fortnite season yet, though. So who wants to go on the list for next game, everyone? Who wants to go on the list for next game? You do, Ginger? Hey, what? Stop! No! Why do they only aim for me? Such garbage. Wow. Tell me they're not sniping. Who hit me then? Makes no sense. I'll try and bring his back. Oh no. Damn it. This game's impossible. I think you're right, Oliver. I think you're right. Now, Rebecca, you said you had to go. It was your turn, Rebecca. But you got to go? Okay, Rebecca, all right. Take care, Rebecca. Much love. Right. Ginger's turn. Does anyone else want to go on the list? It's Ginger now, which is the third game. Every 5 games we're doing a shout-out competition. Rebecca, I appreciate you being here. I really do. Take me off. I did, Rebecca. May I go on the list? Yes, of course you can, Gwen. Gwen, you're after Ginger. Okay? Much love, Rebecca. Much love. So we've got William, Roman, Akil, Noonie, Evo, Teddy, Kiwi, Freedly, Doom, Joe, and ABC have been nominated. I'm still waiting for Luna's nomination. All right, Ginger, it's your turn, and then Gwen, it's your turn, okay? You are on my friends list, aren't you, Gwen? I'm sure you are. I just want to double check, though. I do. Yeah, who are you going to nominate, Luna? Come on. I want to know. I want to know. I need to know. 2,090.33 hours. Unbelievable, Luna. Unbelievable. Also, haven't nominated yet. Why not? You don't have to nominate. You don't have to nominate. And yeah, Gwen, I'm sure you're on my friends list. I'm sure you are. If you're not, I can add you. Not a problem at all. So Gwen's next. Ginger, who are you going to nominate? Oh my God. And 31 likes, everyone. Thank you so much. Truly. Truly, truly. Boom. Hug it out, Ginger. I was going to nominate a kill, and I still am. So are you nominating a kill? Hey, J King! So is that a nomination for a kill or not, Ginger? How are you, J King? Welcome to your channel, J King. Good to see you, Jay. It's been a while, but it's good to see you. Yep. All right, Akil has been nominated 5 times. All the way down, all the way up. Don't be scared. Boom. 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 Look at the skill. Look at the skill. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ginger likes landing here at this house. There must be a reason for that. I haven't found out what it is yet. I mean, it's a big house, sure, it's nice, sure. But, did I just do a circle? I think I did. You were probably a bot. Why? Because I killed you. That's why. That's why. Oh, I don't rate things so much, J King, but I don't think it's as good as The Simpsons. I haven't even played a complete game with the new map. I like the one with the gays. I forgot I was playing. Fair call. Yeah, J King, I'm not big on rating things. I never have been. I would never be a good judge to actually rate something out of 10. I wouldn't be able to do it. But I think the Simpsons one was better. I do. feel like there was someone else above us there. Who's that? I played like 1 or 2 games, but I forgot I was playing a game. What do you mean you're playing a game? Ginger. Ginger. Alright. We're better now. We're fixed. We're fixed. I like the colour of that chest, it looks cool. You can have the purple one if you want, Ginger, I don't care. They don't want the sniper, I'll take it. Boom. Where did Ginger go? There they are. Looking for bad guys. No, that's a horrible shot. No idea, though. No idea. Yeah, no idea. Oh. I think it's a good gun for me. Probably should have just opened that chest. It would have been a lot quicker. That's not gonna work. Always picking up good guns, but like, I don't get much chance to use them. I don't get much chance to use them. Is it underneath me or something? No, that's dirt. Alright, we're going to forget that. We're going to forget that. I got 16 out of the 20 bus parts. Big follow me. Alright. Whoa! That was close. Ah. Is that a golden sniper gun? Boom. That glass is too strong. No! That was close. That's garbage. Oh, no, I can't go through that wall, alright. No, I can't. There you are, Ginger. I knew you were there. Who killed them? Whoa. Hey. Unbelievable. I don't know who's Ginger. I don't know who's shooting at me. Someone's shooting at me through a tree and everything. How ridiculous. There they are. There they are. I've seen them. Their name's Pipe. They're not very nice. I just want to tell you that, Ginger, they're not very nice. Oh, I don't think this burns. I think this burn's going to be there for a few days. Ouch. I really do. When's next game too? I don't know whether reviving me is such a big advantage, I'll be honest, Ginger. I don't think reviving me is a big advantage. I guess I can be a distraction sometimes for the bad guys. Ginger, I just worked out how to open the window. Oh my god! Hold on, Ginger, I just want to open that one chest so I can get a couple of guns. Alright. Hey, W Luna. Hey, Fish Boy. How are you, Fish Boy? Welcome to your channel, W Luna. I wonder what Luna is streaming. W Luna. Much love, Luna. Much love, Fish Boy. They just stole your car, Ginger. I don't even know where that bullet come from. Unbelievable. How can you beat that? Seriously, how can you actually beat that? That's impossible. These people are too good at this game. They are. Alright. Gwen, it's your turn. And Gwen's the 4th game on the list. Once again, Luna. Shout out to Luna. Shout out to Luna. Appreciate you, Luna. For real, for real, for real. Appreciate you. Are you there, Gwen? I hope Gwen is there. It's Gwen's turn. So Gwen, and then one game after Gwen for the second shout-out competition. Yeah, I do, Food Fish Boy. Simple answer. Too many tryhards in this game. For real, Oliver. Oliver, you're not even capping. There are too many tryhards in this game. Yeah, too many sweats. That have been playing it for 15 years. And they play it for 9 hours a day, every single day for 15 years. Am I here? Definitely am. Can I go on list? Yes, you can. You can go next, Fish Boy. So, Fish Boy, you're next. And then after that, it's the second shout-out competition. Gwen, you can make it 2s, 3s, or 4s. Is there no one else? Would anyone like to join the game with Gwen? Game hasn't even been out for 10 years. That's exactly my point, Ginger. Think about that. How can I beat someone, Ginger, that's been playing the game for 15 years and it's only been out for 10? That's my exact point. That's impossible. That's impossible. I can't. They've been playing for 15 years, all day, every day, and it's only been out for 10. I can't beat that. I'd rather take on Smurfs of Rocket League than these sweaty tries in Fortnite. I wouldn't, Oliver, because the Smurfs in Rocket League deliberately deranked to do it. These are people just jumping in a game and playing. Big difference, in my opinion. So, yeah. I think Gwen's asking if there's anyone else that wants to join the game. Does anyone else want to join the game with Gwen? And like I say, this is Gwen, 4th game. And then Fish Boy is game number 5. Yeah, I feel like there's a big difference. I really do. Don't get me wrong, I find it difficult and frustrating, getting shot by people that are incredible at the game, but they're not deliberately deranking, deliberately losing game after game to go down to a low level so they can smash people to bits who have just started the game. is a big difference, in my opinion. A huge difference. Which is why when you give a Smurf a little bit of pushback in Rocket League, they're just horrible. Horrible people, because they're focused totally on being horrible people. So it's not a shock when someone doing something horrible and you call them out for it, that they respond in a horrible way. It's not very surprising when you think about it. So, but I do understand what you mean, Oliver. I kind of get what you mean. But yeah, it's a big difference in my opinion at the same time. Okay, I don't think there is anyone else joining. Nope. Fishboy didn't jump up and say they wanted to join. Fishboy, you are next. So you can make it 2s, 3s, 4s. Same for Fishboy as Gwen. Yeah, no one said they wanted to join. So, yeah. You just fired it up. No worries, Fishboy. Respect. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, my legs are so sore. Who would have known if you spilt boiling hot coffee over yourself that it would burn? Huh? Who would have known? Holy dooly. Who would have known? Dear oh dear. Not me. No way. Yeah, Fishboy, I did on the last shout-out competition. I came back with a boiling hot coffee. I spilled it all over my legs. A full cup of coffee. Yeah, oh my God. Yeah. Who would have known that would hurt? I was surprised. Shocked. Yeah, Del, really hurt. My legs are... Ouch. And a little bit on my wrist as well. And the tip of my pinky finger is a bit burnt as well. Just the tip. I'm glad my phone's working though. I spilled it all over my phone. My phone's okay. Am I okay? I'm in a fair bit of pain, I'll be honest. I'm in a fair bit of pain. But I couldn't end the stream because we've got Gwen pinned. If you haven't checked out Gwen, please do. Please do. Couldn't end the stream. We've got Gwen pinned in another shout-out competition. Do 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 do. We're just going to do some simple carving this time. Usually I go up and do some big airs. But I think we'll just do some simple carves. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we'll do the big jump. Yeah. Boom. Alright, where we going, Gwen? I'll be okay, Del. I'll be okay. Just hurts, that's all. I can't even see where we're going, Gwen. I can see you. You're going on top of that hilltop. Feels like there's a lot of people about to land here. Oh my God. I'm going to go over this house. No guns. That's right, I don't need guns. Who needs guns in a fight? Huh? I've got a toilet. You got no idea where to land? That makes two of us. And I can't even jump up that stupid rock. But now we've got guns, so we're not scared. Go into the house. Boom. Gwen's already hurt. This is not good. I'm coming, Gwen. I'm coming. Alright. It's a scary day, Gwen, when you're getting carried by pixels. That means we're in real trouble. Real trouble. It's like, how good are you at the game? Well, pixels carries me. Whoa. Whoa. Scary thought. Very scary. Be careful of snipers. But nothing up here at all? What a garbage shop. That was trash. I got some shields there for you, Gwen. Just got an ad. Yeah, gamer. I didn't. Like, it's okay. I feel like it's full of professionals that if you ask them what they did today, they'll go Fortnite. And if you go, what did you do yesterday, they'll go Fortnite. And it's like, okay, well, what did you do last night? Fortnite. I feel like it's full of people that say that. I don't like it as much as The Simpsons, no way. But I guess it's okay. Well, I'm not a very good player no matter what season it is, so, you know, I guess it's okay. But, it's full of, I swear, I've never started a season where it's full of people that just basically headshot you straight away. Every single game. Like, you don't even get to shoot them. Like, bang, 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 you're dead. Like, you still don't have a weapon. You can have mine if you want, Gwen. I left them on the ground there somewhere. I thought, I don't need these because I'm dead. So, see what you're saying? I swear, every person that playing is basically a professional. I really do. I think I'm the only one that plays that's crap. Pretty well. Tryhards, what that? I wouldn't call them tryhards. I think that's a little. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just call them very good players, and that's what they do. They just play Fortnite over and over and over again. Look, Gwen won't even get to shoot at them. They got 2 shots. Like what? How do they do it? How do they do it? I don't know. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. Weapons are so limited, like what? That's crazy. Fish, do you mind if I have one more run with Gwen? I want to make sure they've got time though, okay, Gwen? And Fish, I think Gwen will let you jump in if you'd like to. I just want to see if it's okay if I can play one more with Gwen. I feel like they didn't really get a run because they didn't get a gun for ages. And the guns are nowhere, but everyone else has got 50 of them. Respect, Fish Boy. I think Gwen will let you jump in and play the game if you want, though. This is why I like to play Team Fortress 2007 game where every player's around the same stats. Yeah. This is actually the worst season I've played thus far. Yeah, okay. Yeah, when I played the first game of the new season, I landed, I got killed off spawn. Yeah, like what? I can't even find guns. And I land, and they're basically got everything, sniper guns, and they just take you out. Gold weapons already, you know what I mean? Okay, then she can join ours. Well, that's up to you. Yeah, Fish Boy, do you want to request to join if Gwen says it's okay? Hey, there you go, W. Gwen said that's fine. A lot of people think you're a girl, don't they, Gwen? Hey, J-Dog. I don't know why. But if you have a look at the pinned video, you can hear what they sound like. If you want, Fish. How you doing, J-Dog? Welcome to your channel. What's going on? Once again, thank you for the 30 likes, everyone. On the way to 40 likes. I truly appreciate it. Not surprised because Gwen is a female name. I guess it can be both names, boy and a girl. I think they need to find a balance in guns and all that. You've been good, WJ Dog? Yeah, look, the problem is too, right, that people that want to get good at the game, they watch videos about the best place to land, the best place to get the percentage of box, you know what I mean? So, glad to be back, WJ Dog. W. Yeah, look, no, you're right, Fish Boy. I just wanted to show you. Like a video popped up on my TV the other day, and I forgot what it was called. It's like, oh, okay, I'll watch it. And it was Fortnite, yeah. And they said, look, everyone, you know, this is only the new thing. I haven't done this, played this season yet. So meant to be on holidays, but I thought I'll jump in the new season and make a video for you. And they've come off and they're like, okay, the best gun's this, so I'm gonna hunt. Oh, it was for the Krusty Clown, and they knew the percentages of the time the gun would come out. They say, I'm going to land over here. I suggest you land here, slide here. This box is here, this percentage of the time. When you open up, there's this percentage of the time that it'll give you this type of gun. Turn here, you drop your floor mats, build your floor, bang, bang. Look, I'm 100 now already, and I've already got my guns and rah-rah. And it's like, wow. So you actually study the whole entire map. They know the percentages of when they open up a box somewhere, what that box is going to have in it. They actually know the percentages. That's madness. That's absolute madness that they know the percentages of all the boxes in the maps. So why don't you go and open that box over there? Because that one's only like 10%. This one over here's got 40% of a chance of giving this type of gun. And I know if I jump over that hill and slide down there, then boom, drop a floor mat and look at that, full shield. Like, oh my God. Like, how can you play against people that know all that stuff? Also, the thing is, the streamers and the content creators got early access and they posted it 20 minutes after the event. Yeah. Told myself I'll never be mad at anyone mistreating me, fair call. I don't do that. When I first played TF2, I didn't watch the videos of games and where I'm at in the game. I just play by learning from mistake. Yeah, but other people don't do that. I know they don't. And look, it's okay, I understand it. But there's a lot of people in Fortnite that don't do that. Once it drops, they instantly know. Don't land in that house, that's crap. But if you go down there, that chest has got 10% and that chest over there's got 40%. It's like, what? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The focus, oh my God. The focus that some people have on trying to win the game, on trying to know everything about it, so they've got a higher chance of winning. Oh my God, it's just a game. Like, like I said, the amount of grinding people will do is quite insane. They killed the bus driver. I killed the bus driver. Unfortunately. I didn't mean it. I flushed my toilet and they just couldn't handle the smell. Yeah, they just couldn't handle the smell. I can see if you're really bad and need some help, but if you're good at the game... No, these people do it. No, the bad people at the game like me, they don't bother. They just jump in and land and go, oh, I opened this chest, I wonder what it's going to have. The people that aren't good at this game don't bother with that. Hey, Chase, how you doing, Chase? They really don't. They don't stress about it. They just jump in and go, oh, okay. I'll open up a chest and, oh, I'm dead. It's like... Yeah. How are you, Chase? And like I say, it's alright. Like, everyone's different. Some people really want to win a game very badly. I would not be bothered putting that amount of effort into it. Learning the whole area of the field and all that type of thing. I just could not be bothered doing that one little bit. Is there a list? There is, Chase, but Fish is next. And that's the last one until the second shout-out competition. I'm still wondering why the iconic battle bus got pretty deleted in Fortnite. I don't know. Feels a bit weird, doesn't it? Like, even I know that's part of Fortnite. I don't like knowing everything about the games because then the cool features just become numbers. That's exactly what happens to the game, J-Dog. Yes. I totally agree with you. It just becomes numbers, statistics, and a sole focus on trying to win instead of enjoying the game. Different if you want to be a professional and you want to earn ridiculous amounts of money or go into competition, sure. But if you just want to run around and play, people like me, I just really could not be bothered doing that. Not at all. Like the amount of effort people do into studying that, they could get a university degree. You know what I mean? They could actually study and get a university degree. The amount of time they put into knowing the whole map of Fortnite, that's a degree. So I don't know. I feel it's fair enough if you're a professional, but yeah. It's like I can never be scared of FNAF anymore because I know the route the animatronics take every time. Yep. Renee plays Fortnite. She's good at the game, but she watches streamer and content creators and wants to be the best. And to be honest, when I play my first with her, she knows where to go. Yeah. And where to rotate. Yeah. Every single time. That becomes and I understand if people want to get good at the game. Like you said, your friend wants to get good at the game. But if they don't want to be a professional, there's really no point. They're spending an enormous amount of time on something that's, not going to really give them anything. Where's this person that just shot at me? It's got to be a bot. See, I only kill bots, I know I do. The most I'd ever do to know what point is generally good, but I'm only going to path and find a game strategy. Yep. Like she had played probably half a year of Fortnite. Half a year. How's the new chapter? Full of sweats. Welcome back, Rebecca. Like, literally, full of sweats. Hey, Dill, we're gonna do a raid. W Dill, W unsafeable, let's go. Yeah, drop a link of Dill, for real. For real. Gotta wait next time though until I say it, but I don't mind you dropping one of Dill. Yeah? W Dill, W unsafeable, welcome to your channel. Don't worry, next, you haven't done anything wrong. Just for the future, okay? For the future. Promise, it's all G. Del, I can click on the link, lol. Yeah! Is it a short format stream, Del? If it's short format, only people that have a computer can click on the link. If it's in short format. People on phones can't click on links. Imagine sending a message right as the raid happens. It's like, well, that's getting ignored. Nah, J-Dog, you're right. I try to read chat as much as possible. You know who to nominate. Alright, focusing. Oh, there's a gold gun. No one even wanted. And I haven't got enough patience for this game. I know I don't. I just run around and get killed. And I know that the pros don't just sit and camp. But I should do that to do better at this game. Because I just run around and they just see me and they just pick me off. I know that. Could I get the list you can't do? Because the next game is fish and then it's a shout out competition. You'll forfeit next. You don't have to do that, fish. You can turn around and go, I'll bring Del in. Or you can forfeit next turn. It's totally up to you. It's a shout out competition. It's where anyone that's got YouTube content, videos, shorts or streams. Oh, the Xbox might crash. Okay, fish. Del, you're next then. Alright? Anyone that's got YouTube content, we do a number guessing competition. Whoever guesses the number in my head first, I click on their channel. If they're streaming, we do a 15-minute raid. And if they're not streaming, we pin a video or a short of theirs for an hour. Is it hard, Luna? I play Fortnite, we'll get some sniper rifles and camper somewhere like the Bushman's rule. Yep. But I'm not patient enough. Akil, are you nominating Akil? So a link share, yes. Yeah, same as a link share competition. But people are coming and going, what's a link share? So I changed it to shout out competition. Because most people generally call it shout outs. So exactly the same thing, J-Dog, yes. Just named it differently. And that is after the next game. Yes, I nominate him again, and it's hard, but I decided to nominate him. Akil has been nominated 6 times. Woo! How was that shot? Woo! Was that a good shot? Unbelievable, for real. Did you see that shot? You hate snipers. Wow. I'm a sniper. How could you hate me, J-Dog? No! I just don't know how to use them. Oh, I'm getting an ad. Oh, I got to focus up. I can skip the ad, though. Oh, I can't read them all out right now, next. Oh, are you guessing who's Luna going to nominate, are you? You're guessing who Luna's going to nominate? I bet, I don't know about bet, but how about I have one guess, Luna? How about I have one guess? I think Luna's going to nominate Teddy. I think Luna's going to nominate Teddy. Yeah, I didn't see the Simpsons event. I didn't see the event, but I was a fan of the season. No? Alright. I agree. Home with the Gun is pretty funny. Yeah, so Del, you're next as long as you want to have a turn, okay, Del? Totally agree with you. So I have troubles finding people. They usually find me and then shoot me in the back and kill me. We continue to get closer to Mickey Mouse with a gun with every collab. Truly. Yep. I've always said that Fortnite would collab with anyone. If they think it'll make the game more popular, they'll collab with absolutely anyone. Donald Duck, Minnie Mouse, you guys are far from my nomination. I don't know who you nominated. Luna hasn't nominated anyone yet. They would, yeah. And it doesn't even matter whether it correlates with Fortnite or not. They will. They'll collab with anyone. That is my only thing against Fortnite. Well, not my only thing, but it's a big thing I have against them, truly. Because it means they really don't care about the style of the game so much. They'll just collab with anyone and anything. My nomination is, he's so stinky he plays Fall Guys, he calls him Stinky Mosh. Stinky Mosh. Gwen. Oh, you're going to nominate Moshiba? Gwen or Moshiba Luna? See, like what? It's just relying on collabs, but it's annoying because it impacts Rocket League. That's really annoying me. Rocket League's trash now. I think Rocket League's absolutely garbage. They put Bart in mech, so it could be more playable. So yeah, I don't care about promotions anymore. Mosh mosh. It's Moshi but not Gwen. Luna has nominated Moshi. And Moshi is an absolute W nomination, Luna. Respect. Beautiful nomination list here. Beautiful nomination list here. We've got William, Roman, Akil, Noonie, Evo, Teddy, Kiwi, Freely, Doom, Joe, ABC, and Moshi. Can you read that nomination list? No! Never! You did hear me read it out, didn't you, next? I know there was a bit of a stream delay. Almost picked Teddy. I thought you might have. To be honest, Luna, I did. But Moshi's a fantastic nomination. William, Roman, Akil, Noonie, Evo, Teddy, Kiwi, Freely, Doom, Joe, ABC, and Mosh. Oh my God, Gwen, look at this. Look, what? Yeah, go on, shoot them while they're in the water. Yeah, okay. Unbelievable. Gee, James. Gee, James. I'm outgunned too many, for real. Not a fan of the update. You? No, I'd rather the Simpson one. I'd rather the Simpsons, for sure. All right, so it's Dell's turn, because Fish said they didn't want to be the leader of the next game. So, Dell, are you still there, Dell? It's hard to 3v1. Why? Come on, show some spirit. Use your toilet. I think this map is too big. Yeah, okay, Joe. Joe, I'll be honest, I haven't actually been around the whole map. I didn't know that it was bigger. I died too quick. With no recovery, that is? Yeah. You hear? Dell, please send me an invite, please, Dell. Hey, Bluffton! Welcome to your channel, Bluff. How you doing, Bluff? Welcomesy. With sufficient cover, I can plan well enough to block shots. Feckle. It's 3 times bigger. You're joking. Nah, you're right, Del. I turn on the computer anyway. I've actually got to check what time the local shops are going to close. Because I've got to go to the local shops to get some stuff soon. I do. The new season is so good. How can I play with you? J-Dog, after the shout-out competition, I'll let you know what's going on. I'm just waiting for Del to send me an invite. I'm going to see what time my local shop closes. There we are. Del, you can bring in anyone? Alright. Yeah, I just had to see what time the local shop closed, that's all. Because I'm running out of sugar. Alright. Boom. Ready up, everyone. Bum 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 ba bum. Bum 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 ba bum. Bum 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 ba bum. Del voice chat. So after this one is a shout out competition. And yeah, I'm not going to end yet, but I do have to go to the shop Probably while the stream still runs a little bit later. I say I can't run out of sugar. How long are you streaming? As long as I can, J-Dog. As long as I can. Pretty well. Nomination list. William, Roman, Akil, Nooney, Evo, Teddy, Kiwi, Friedley, Doom, Joe, ABC, and Moshiba. So yeah, J-Dog, as long as I can. As long as I can. How you pick? Also, no, it's okay, Doom. Doom, it's okay. It's alright, Doom. Alright, don't micromanage yourself, Doom. Alright, you know what I mean? You already said hello before. It's the same stream, Doom, okay? It's the same stream. You've already said hello. Much love, Doom. Alright? Much love. W, Doom. I appreciate you. I really do. Alright, it's going to do some big tricks. Ooh. And yeah. Boom. Alright, where are we going? We're going to the theme park. Much love, Doom, truly. I'm doing alright, Doom, except Doom, on the last shout-out competition, I spilled a whole coffee cup all over my legs. And, like I say, I don't bring it back like a hot coffee cup. I bring it back a super hot coffee cup with as little milk as I can stand, as much hot water as I can put into the cup, and it's a big cup, to make it as hot as possible so that it doesn't go cold for too long, so I can have it sit next to me and sip out of it while I'm streaming. And as soon as I sat down, I spilt the whole coffee cup all over my legs. So I got burnt legs at the moment. Yeah, apart from that, I'm doing alright. Burnt legs, a little bit of burnt near the wrist, and but my legs really burnt. But I'll be alright. I think the wave's cool, but I'm not a fan of how it makes you enter the map. I think when you're walking around the town doing nothing, shooting at each other, that should be the wave. And then, after that, you should go into the bus. But, yeah. I guess they're trying to mix it up a little bit. I guess. So I think riding the wave's cool, but I don't like how you enter the map riding the wave. No. If that makes sense. Rebecca, after this one's the next shout-out competition, okay, Rebecca? So it could be a 15-minute raid or a long video, so I'm not writing anyone up on the list just yet. But after that link share, and when I come back, I will be. That's another reason, Rebecca, too, that I'm not writing up 5 names at once. Because I don't want people to go, oh, I'm not going to go on the shout-out competition and watch the video. I want to be here when Pixels comes back so I can get on the list. So it stops people from jumping on the list, on the shout-out. So I want people to know they do have time to check out the shout-out competition and know that they'll be able to come back and be part of getting in another game. Should be waiting for the Players Island. Yeah, even that. Yep, I agree. Yep, and then into the bus for the drop-off. So I really, yeah, I'm not a fan of the wave loading you into the map at all. It might make it harder for snipers though. For snipers on streamers. Streamers probably will like it because it'll make it harder for them to snipe in. I'm guessing. You love the wave, Blaff? W, Blaff. I say everyone's different. The Battle Buster's better. I do. Who agrees with that though? That Streamers will probably like it because they can't get sniped as easy. You love this whole season, Blaff? Fair call. Yeah, I think it's going to be harder for people to snipe in on streamers. At least on the bus anyway. No! That was horrible. I did Blaff. It's the first time I've ever played the event. I loved it. It was fun. Also makes less sense canonically. Is that, you mean with the lore of it? That's what I should have done before, eh? Yeah, it was awesome. I agree with that. It's the first time I've done an event, and I thought it was absolutely fantastic. And there were people saying this is the best event they've ever done. So I'm glad I really did jump on a good event. I feel like there's someone up there. Guess not. I guess not. Well, we just waving to this island to fight. I don't know. Yeah, so you're talking about it doesn't actually make sense with the story plot. Fix trying to casually commit death by fall if you got a person. Just doing casual falls, that's all. I miss Fall Guys, Gwen. So I thought I'd throw it into Fortnite. I'll do a toilet dance. Bro, just join the treehouse at zero build. Yeah. I'll do my swan. Whoa. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Woke Island is the best place. Oh, Wonky Island. Sounds wonky. Sounds wonky. Have I hijacked the van? See, I got no idea where to even go. The Simpsons one, I started getting used to it, the map. Where were good places, where weren't good places. On this one, I tell you what, I think Joe is right, it's big, hey, this map's big. It's not an ambulance. Okay, everything's already been taken from there. Sorry, it was too noisy for my liking. Much too noisy. Most ambulance I've ever seen. It's the reboot truck. Yeah, it's the reboot truck. Feels like we're doing circles here, Del. What are you doing, Ginger? What are you doing? I just hurt myself trying to... Yeah, okay. Like, what are you actually doing? And Joey just died. Hey, Damien. He's glitched. Oh, okay. Next big collab, what do you think it'll be? I don't know. Whatever's popular at the time. I say Fortnite will collab with absolutely anything. I mean, absolutely anything. Anything that's popular, no matter how stupid or dumb it is, they won't care. It doesn't have to have anything to do with battling and running around and fighting. You know what I mean? If a flower shop became popular in the world and the biggest meme, a flower shop, Fortnite would do a flower shop collab. They would. I'm not even capping. They'd do a flower shop collab. A Toy Story collab, that'd be pretty cool. Have they ever done one with Poppy Playtime? Have they ever done a Poppy Playtime collab? That'd be alright. Do you wish you had a personality? Nah, I don't wish that at all, Sugar Hill. I wish I didn't have a personality. I wish I had a personality. That's actually pretty funny. I wish I had a personality. Every day. Yeah. I sit there and I pray and wish I had a personality. Did you come up with that roast all by yourself? Or did you copy someone else? I'm going to guess that was such a good little roast, even though it didn't roast me at all, it just made me laugh. But I'm going to guess that you're not intelligent enough to come with that roast yourself, that you copied someone else. You've seen someone else say it in the street, come on. You did. You saw someone else say it and you go, that's pretty funny. Because I think it's actually pretty funny. And you're like, I'm going to copy that. I'm going to use that. Hope today's way my personality comes. Yup. Yeah. Be honest though, you've seen that, you made it up. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Not at all. You've seen that in the stream, you thought, that's funny, and I'm going to copy that. So I don't believe you. It's too funny. It's too funny. That was funny though. The repo collab they did made the semi-bots look cursed. Yeah. Shout out competition, everyone is after this game, okay? That's too cold, have to be made up right now? Nah. No, I get banned in thousands of chats, trust me, I made it. You get banned in thousands of chats. Why would you go around and brag about that? That's ridiculous. You just told all the mods here to watch you like, you know what I mean? Like crazy. What do you get banned for? Just out of curiosity, what do you get banned for? I don't ban people for those types of roasts. That's funny. If you try and roast continually other people in the chat and, you know what I mean, try to actually troll or racist and that type of things, like, you know what I mean, then yeah, sure, but I hope you don't get banned for just saying funny stuff like that. I hope you don't get banned for just saying funny stuff. That means the streamers are way too sensitive. Oh, Streamlabs held that, so yeah. Can't see it. What a shame. What a shame. But going around and bragging about how many channels you get banned in, wow. That's pretty crazy. That's actually pretty crazy. Like, are you proud of that? Of how many channels you get banned in? You're actually proud of that? Just out of curiosity. Are you actually proud of how many channels you get banned in? Yeah? You're an idiot. You're an absolute idiot. If you're proud of how many channels you get banned in, then you're an idiot. Straight up, you're an idiot. What did you do today? Wow, I got banned from 5 chats. I went around trying to get it banned from as many people as possible. How come? Because I'm an idiot. Is that a thumbnail AI? Yes. I'm just being honest. If you're proud of how many chats you get banned in, you're an idiot. Are you mad because you died in Fortnite? I'm very upset. Can't you hear it in my voice? Absolutely burning. I'm going to go home and cry myself to sleep. Yeah, it is Juicer. I do. I use AI. Yeah. Most of the time. Why? Because I can't draw. And I couldn't be bothered sitting there for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. But I'll tell you something. Every thumbnail uses AI. All of them. Next Mr. Beast video, I just got banned from 500 chats. Oh, so exciting. Yeah, no, it is AI, Juicer, it is. But like I say, this is a truth thing. When people actually try to really troll me about it, every thumbnail's got AI in it. All of them. If they don't, they look like garbage. They have to use them to upscale the image, for starters, anyway. So every image is upscaled on a thumbnail. And if they don't upscale it, it looks like trash. Absolute trash. So the upscaling itself, that is AI guessing how to make it look nicer. So that every thumbnail uses AI. Yeah. Waiting for my Twitch to be unbanned. I've got 14 days till almost up. How about you grow a brain and stop getting banned? No, yeah, of course, Juicer. What's the point in lying? There's no point in lying. That's a waste of time. So, yeah, total waste of time. Look, I can't even send emails. I send emails and I've never used a QR code. So, and people are like, but you're a streamer. It's like, yeah, I press start If it doesn't work, I go, son, can you help me? I actually have a phobia pretty well with technology. If anything goes wrong, I have a heart attack. And the reason I became a streamer is because a friend of mine showed me Mr. Beast, who I'd never heard of. And I said, that's what I want to do. And they're like, what? I said, I want to be a streamer, make hundreds of millions of dollars and give it all away. So, yeah. We don't care. We really don't care, Sugar, at all. Yeah, I really don't care. I'll be straight up. You're an idiot. Someone that goes around getting banned everywhere. You've got an IQ of 0, or you're that 1% of people that have no morals. That 1%. 1 in 100. Yeah. He barrel rolled when he got knocked. Cool. Yeah. That was Dell's turn. That was your turn, wasn't it, Dell? So do you have YouTube content? You got one short, 12th of May 2029. May 2022. Alright, we're going to do a shout out competition now, everyone. For everyone has videos, no morals for sure. That's fantastic. You should be so proud of yourself. So, where the most likely you're going to end up is a brain surgeon, a politician, a lawyer, a judge, a police officer, or in jail. Good luck with that. Good luck with that one. For real. All right. Now, we're doing a number guessing competition, everyone. Whoever guesses the number first, I click on their channel. If they're streaming, it's a 15-minute raid. If they're not streaming, I want to pin a video of them for an hour. Sugar, I'm going to time you out, though, for this, because I actually don't want you to win this. Why? Because you're an idiot. And you're going to have to grow up before I help you. I don't help people with no morals, and I can already tell you have no morals whatsoever. Why? Because you're an idiot. So I've timed you out for 300 seconds, so you're not going to go in this shout-out competition. I don't allow idiots to win here. So, straight up, bye. Everyone, number guessing competition. Remember, mods, you can only guess new as a troll. They might not be, Del. They might be actually genuine when they say they have no morals. It's possible. It's possible, but I doubt it, because those people care about what people think. They walk around pretending they don't care what people think, but they walk around and look at everyone in society and how everyone looks at them because they're frightened of how they'll be judged. Why? Because they're lonely and lost. How do I know that? I've studied it. So, number guessing competition. Whoever guesses it first, I click on their channel. If they're streaming, it's a 15-minute raid. If they're not streaming, it's a pin video, a short for an hour. Mods only guess once every 3 seconds. And the number in my head is between 0 and 50. Go. Good luck, everyone. Between 0 and 50. I'm a lonely person, not afraid of what people think. Then you have morals. Good luck, everyone. Between 0 and 50. Whoever gets it first, I will click on their channel. If they're streaming, it will be a 15-minute raid. If they're not streaming, a pin video is short for an hour. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. And I'm just watching the numbers very closely because it is whoever guesses it first. Whoever guesses it first between 0 and 50, I click on their channel. I say if they're streaming, 15-minute raid. If they're not streaming, pin video is short for an hour. Good luck. Good luck. No one's guessed it yet. No one has guessed it yet, and I'm watching extremely closely. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. No one's guessed it yet. No one's guessed it yet. I'm going to slow down the numbers there a little bit. We have a winner. We have a winner. Is everyone ready? Is everybody ready? Second shout out winner. Remember, it only works if we all do it. It only works if we all do it. Okay, I don't tell people to sub, but I do ask people, please give a watch and a like. Second shout out winner. Boom. Please watch and like. And remember, if you do enjoy their content, hit the sub notification button. Boom. I'll be back shortly, everyone. I'm going to go to the bathroom, make a cup of coffee, and I'm going to watch this winner. I'll see you soon. Remember, a watch, a like, and if you enjoy their content, hit the sub notification and know you're supporting an Army member. Well, that was a great video. I never say the number, J-Dog. I never say the number. Hey, Teddy, how are you, brother? My man, Teddy Raid. Yes, can we drop a link of Teddy? Can we drop a link of Teddy? W, I never actually say the number, J-Dog. I never say the number. Otherwise, people are constantly looking back and they go, you know, who got it first, who was right, picks, you made a mistake, all that type of thing. And there's other reasons too. Chat me first on the list. All right, Ginger. Well, hang on. Could I get on the list, brother? All right, I'll write up a few on the list now. Who wants to play? We've got Ginger. Dell. Who else wants to go on the list? J-Dog, that was a great video. I left a like and a comment. Yes, you can, Doom. Doom. Yes, you can, J-Dog. J-Dog. Anyone else? We can do 5 on the list till the next shout-out competition. And after that, I'll probably have to go to the shops. I'll probably have to actually go to the shops, everyone. I'll go on the list. Joe. Boom. Ginger, Dell, Doom, J-Dog, and Joe are the 5 on the list. Ginger, mate. Oh, looks like they've already got a squad ready to go. Looks like they've already got a squad there. Sorry, Doom, full game. Respect, Ginger. Teddy. I appreciate you, Teddy. Teddy, you've been nominated, by the way. The list of nominations for anyone that wants to nominate someone that's not a mod for Mod of the Month. Because I was looking because can't do it 24-hour grind. Respect, Teddy. Was looking, it said I hit 2,000 out of 4,000 watch hours, but it said out of 365 days to do the 4,365 days. What? Hang on, let me read that again. I was looking because it said I hit 2,000 out of 4,000 watch hours, but it said out of 365 days, do I have to get 4,003 in 365 days, or does it matter? You have to get it within the year, yeah, Sky Cakes. When that year starts, I don't know how that works. Much love, Teddy. Much love. I think I know who to nominate. You can choose anyone who's not a mod, Rebecca. Yeah, Matt, 4,000. You do have to get 4,000 watch hours in 365 days, yes. I don't know when that 365 days starts. It probably starts when you started your channel, and then it goes for a year, and it works on that date. But it might not even do that. It might be just checking residually every single month and using it a year. I don't know how that works. W Luna! Let's go, Luna. Who would you like to nominate, Rebecca? So the nominations so far are William, Roman, Akil, Noonie, Evo, Teddy, Kiwi, Friedley, Doom, Joe, ABC, and Moshiba. Boom! Right, we're going over here. Will I make it? I don't know. See, I don't know if I'm even going to make that. I hope it doesn't restart because it'll be tricky to get 4,000 in a year. I don't know how that works, Sky Cakes. Whether it takes off a month and then, you know what I mean? Like in for real. Like, I really don't. Whether, like, you start your channel and in 12 months' time, let's say you've hit 3,000 hours and it goes, now it's resetting, or whether it goes, we just take off the first month. It would make sense that they would only take off the first month and they go, now it's like the next block of 12 months. You know what I mean? That's who I want to nominate. Sleepy Nova. Hey! Sleepy Nova has been nominated. Much love, Rebecca. Much love. W. Sky K, I know day by day. I really don't know whether it resets after the year or whether they go, right, now we're going to take off the first month of their year and add on the next month when it comes around. So that would make more sense than resetting the whole year. But I really don't know. W nomination there, Rebecca. Sleepy will be ecstatic about that, I'm not going to lie. Pete, read last if you can. Hey, Pete, could I change my nomination? I normally don't let people do that, but Luna, you're the biggest watcher in the Pixels Army. So yes, I will allow that. When you're the biggest watcher in the Pixels Army, and when you're a head mod, you get a couple of little extra perks. I will allow you to change it, yes. I watch my time go day by day after a year. Yeah, so it goes down per day, does it, Teddy? And then, like, if you have a big day, it adds that day on. Is that how it works? Like I said, I'm not sure. So I will let you do that, Luna. Like I say, I basically don't let anyone do that. But when you're the biggest watcher in the Pixels Army, you get a couple of extra perks. Hi, Grandpa, I'm back. Welcome back, Ace. Welcome back. Yeah, okay, so that's how it works. So you don't lose it. You don't lose your hours, Teddy. At all. It just keeps going day by day. That would be a much fairer system. It would. Than actually totally taking someone's hours away. And going, now you got to, like, the next year to earn it. That would not make sense. Who is everyone? I don't remember if I picked one or not. I did, but if I didn't, I want to pick Moshiba. Skycakes, you can nominate Moshiba. You can nominate Moshiba. Much love. Much love. Skycakes, you voted for me. Skycakes, you did nominate Doom, didn't you? I thought you nominated Doom. Now that I think about that. I don't know if I would want to be a mod. I get picked. It looks tricky. Can be tricky. Can be tricky. And you've got to put the channel you're modding for first. Which sometimes could cause you to lose subs. I've seen mods lose subs because they're modding for a channel and they've had to jump in and go, no. And I've seen people actually go, I just unsub from you. I've seen it happen in chats. I have. What's good, you broke it? Throw in the shout out. I guess we'll see if they come back in 10 minutes. Boom. Will you come back in 10 minutes? So, Sugar come in and bragged everyone they've been banned in thousands of chats, in thousands of channels, and their Twitch got banned, and they're waiting another 14 days for it to come back. They're super excited about getting banned and being an idiot. So we'll just put them out for 10 minutes, eh? Can you imagine that, Teddy? I'm like, so are you proud of all the channels you've been banned from? Oh, yeah, heaps proud. What an idiot. I estimate their IQ is below 50. You lose them, I was 72 hours from it, all lost. Wow. And go daily, must keep posting. Oh my lord, that's crazy. Yeah, can you imagine that, Teddy? Coming into a chat and go, I've been banned from thousands of channels. It's like, so you're proud of that? Oh yeah, super proud. Super proud, it's my life's work. I want to see how many channels I can get banned from. What an idiot. What an idiot. What? I already got the reboot card. Oh, I've got to do it like that. It calculates from a year to year. Yeah, wow. I want to nominate Teddy because he's a great guy. He had bad days. I want to nominate him. Respect. Teddy, that's your second nomination, brother. That's 2 nominations for Teddy. Let's go, Teddy. Yeah, wow. That's really unfair that YouTube does it that way. Take care, Teddy. And yeah, Teddy, you've been nominated twice now, brother. Respect. W, Teddy. Keep up the grind, brother. Yeah, I didn't realise it reset. That's stupid. I would understand if they took a month off and they said this was your 12 months ago and now you've got to focus on the next one. But yeah. Let's see how if that idiot comes back in 10 minutes, because they're super important people and they're not lonely. They're not. They spend a lot of time achieving a lot. What do they achieve? Getting banned from channels and timed out from here. Forced to wake up due to gifted membership, but oh well, it's too cold, I'm working. W Rose? You can drive the reboot, you can? You can, that's why I was pressing to reboot. It's like, that's not the reboot now, that's the drive. You've got to press the triangle to reboot. Does that mean you can't buy tags? Ooh. Maybe you can't buy the reboot tags now. That's interesting. I don't know whether you can buy them anymore. They probably put their accomplishments on the dating profile. It's good to have a laugh at stupid people sometimes, it really is. Not normal stupid people, just people like them. That's sus. Sus Studios. Alright. Sus Studios. I forgot I voted for Dude. Yes. So you got to remember that you do that. All right, that's really important. That's one person, because it's hard for me to remember everyone. It is. I'm usually pretty good at it, but when Doom said that, it did make me remember that you had. Yeah. So really important. One person for the nomination. One person for the vote. The vote's a bit easier to keep a calculation on because it's on the video for the Heart of Gold. When we get bigger, I might have to do that on videos for nominations too. As like I say, it can be a little bit hard to keep track of. Why do people keep getting hurt? What? Where's that chest? Must be on the roof. Is that all it was? Well, that was garbage. That was whoa! Someone's shooting at me. I was about to have a sip of coffee. Spoiling my coffee. Stop it. I love burgers. Burger, yeah, burger. For real, Doom. Can I open it by doing that? I can. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. And we've got an ad. Ba 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 dun 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 dun. Oh, a sniper gun. Should we? I did. I got impressed by a door. That's true, J-Dog. Pixels, you just get impressed by a door. Yes. Pretty funny though, eh? Whoa. Did you see my comment on your video, J-Dog? W. Next thing you know, he'll be distracted by the green grass. This grass is very green. Not gonna lie. But it's probably because this is where I release my toilet and it helps it grow better. You'd be surprised what I'll see in real life that fascinates me. A flower, a bird, a tree. Where are they? I'm a long way from everyone. I thought I was close to everyone for a bit there. I thought I was close to everyone for a bit there, but I'm obviously not. Hey, NRG Expert. How are you, Expert? Welcome to your channel. What's going on, Expert? Okay, finally updated. Time to lock in. Where is everybody? I agree, this map is a little bit big. Can I nominate yourself? No, Sykes, you can't. Hey, Little Bandit, what's up? Just chilling, Little Bandit. How are you? Yeah, this is the new chapter, James. It is. I missed the Simpson one. I do. Storm coming in quick. Storm's coming in quick. Unbelievable. No, you stupid Storm. I need full health because I've got no shields. Ah, you. Who killed him? Who killed him? They died at my feet. That was Ginger's turn. W Ginger. Next is Dell, then Doom, then J-Dog, then Joe. W Ginger. GG's. What? Why won't it let me just return to lobby? There we go. Same team. Can we make Dell the leader? It's Dell, then Doom, you're after that. Then J-Dog, then Joe. Oh. And they do have the choice, but like Doom, when it's your turn next, you can pick the team, okay? Someone really picked the worst map in Fall Guys in Customs. Adam, what's the worst map in Fall Guys now? That's hard. There's so many bad maps. Did they pick button bashes? That's got to be close to the worst. And it's so boring. Well, that wouldn't be button bashes. What's the worst map? There's a lot of bad maps. It isn't a Unity map. All of them not from Season 1 is bad. I really like Fall Guys, by the way, but wow, there's some trash maps in Fall Guys. There really is. So it's hard to get the good maps now, half the time. And in the finals, most finals are rubbish maps. They really are. Del, Doom wants to know if they can bring you in next game when it's Doom's turn. It's a random creative map that Fall Guys made. Oh, okay. Hey, W Del, W Doom. Thank you for all the likes, everyone, on the way to 40 likes. I appreciate you all. Wow. Alright, time to do a big trick. Wow. Oh, backwards landing. I like it. Alright, better follow the team. Better follow the squad. Where's all going? He's all going. Here we go. On there. I didn't need to get hyped for that. Hexagravity. Hexagravity's pretty crap, not gonna lie. I think Hexagravity would have been alright, Adam, if it didn't have a timeout mode. If they had less hexagon tiles, and instead of timing out, it just kept going until there was an actual winner. Maybe then it could have been alright. But otherwise, yeah, I agree with you, garbage. Hexagravity is absolute garbage because it doesn't time out. So basically, no one ever wins. Well, or everyone wins. How exciting! That's too long either way. I agree, it's too long. Yeah, takes time, but it's goated. Oh, okay, fair enough, dude. I say everyone's different. Everyone's different. I actually agree with Adam. I think it's boring and it just times out, so kind of useless. But I say everyone has different opinions. Oh, 10 rounds of hexagravity. No, I wouldn't be able to take it. I actually would not be able to take it. And what? That's a little baby Pikachu. Sorry, Del. Probably shouldn't have done that. I understand why it's boring. Yeah, no, I get that. But, yeah, you could still enjoy it. So, I say I would enjoy Hexagravity if it didn't time out. Yeah, if it didn't time out, it'd be alright. No? No? I have to press the button. Alright. Fair call. Crash out playing Hex Gravity once. Yeah, look, when we did do customs, I did not pick Hex Gravity. Absolute garbage, in my opinion. Possibly one of the worst maps. There are worse maps, though, in my opinion, too. But possibly one of the worst maps. My PC would be out the window if I played 10x graphics in a row. Crap Mountain. Oh, yeah, no, that's okay. I don't like the fruit ones. The fruit ones are garbage. They really are. And, the button maps are crap too, in my opinion. Crap Temple, yeah, Lost Temple's okay, to a degree. But yeah, see Adam, look how many maps you're listing as garbage. That is the problem with Fall Guys. It's a good game, but there's so many garbage maps. How do we live in the timeline where Fortnite is the best of Epic Games? Got me baffled. Volley's a great map. See, I don't really like volleyball much either, to be honest. But usually when I play it, I've got enormous lag because I'm playing on other servers and not my own. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I can comment fairly on volleyball. Because, I don't like it because of the lag. Volleyball's a great map. A lot of people do like volleyball, but I know a lot of people that don't as well. You beat people when you're on 400 ping? Fair God. That means you're good at it. I would call myself average at volleyball. Where's Del? Did you wait for Del? Or not? Del, you need health. Badly. What happened to our troll? Where'd they go? Wow, they're not very dedicated. They said they've been banned from thousands of channels, but we've only timed them out twice. They're not very dedicated at all. I'm back. You're not the troll, Nex. Like, where's the dedication? Oh, we had a trial before next. Bragging about they've been banned in thousands of channels. Their TikTok has been banned, their Twitch been banned, their name's banned. You won't see it when I've deleted them, and when they get timed out, their history gets deleted. It's like they never existed. Respect, though. I don't know why Sam's invited me to join a game. I have no idea why they'd be doing that. Because he wasn't here. Nah, just let me handle it. They come back next. We'll just laugh at them. We'll just laugh at them. Like I say, where's the dedication? Banned in thousands of channels, and we've only timed them out twice. If you can't get banned here, you're not trying. Like, this is a wholesome channel. Everyone's welcome except bullies, you know what I mean, and trolls. And they can't even get banned here. What sort of troll are ya? Garbage. Fair income. Absolute rubbish troll. Hey, Wizzy! How you doing, Wizzy? Good to see you, Wizzy. We're playing cash, Wiz. We're playing cash. You know what I mean? We're like, where's the effort? Huh? I'm great. I've got a new PC. Hey, let's go, Wizzy! W, you still playing Fall Guys, Wizzy? I wonder if Wizzy's still playing Fall Guys. Now he's going to set up the weep. The weep. What's that? Is that a spell check? I can see someone that's going to get banned from my friends list. Because they keep inviting me to the game. I can see someone that's going to get banned from my friends list. Hello, Samuel. Are you the one that's inviting me, Samuel? To a game? Is that you, Samuel? Because I forgot the Simpsons show still going. I didn't keep track, sorry. Yeah, you don't do that, Samuel, okay? Apology accepted. Respect. But yeah, don't just come in inviting without actually jumping in the chat and go, hey, Pickers, alright? I've got to install the Norton protection. Oh, okay. I'm currently live on YouTube. Thank you so much, Samuel, for coming in and self-promoting yourself. And thank you for inviting me 3 times to see if you could join the group game. Which you can't, because it's not your turn. I'm glad you admit it was you, though, because it was not far off. I was about to delete you off my friends list. That's absolutely garbage shooting. Apology accepted, Samuel. Like I said, yeah. Just, yeah, don't invite me without checking first. Is it cold in Australia? No, it's melting hot. You like this chapter? Not gonna lie. Really? Okay. I really like the Simpsons one. But each to their own. Stop it. Hey, wow. Go there. I know there's another one up there somewhere. There they are. How come I can't hit them at all? Do we get snow here? Only in certain spots like the snowfields. Nah, not in my area, not at all. No, never. Never, ever, 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 ever. Maybe millions of years ago. Sorting your trades and stuff. It's too hot here for snow. Way too hot. Up there. Oh my lord. Okay. Don't think I can get to that tag. I wish we got snow. I think I would like snow too. Although I've been told there's lots of hassles with snow that you don't realise unless you live in it. Constantly got to clean it off the driveway. Roof collapses, roof leaks because of the weight of snow and things like that. The snow is very heavy. Hey, we've got a Samuel raid. W roof. W Centovian. Let's go. Respect. We will drop a League of Samuel. Why not? Why not? Drop a League of Samuel, boys. How you doing, Roof? And actually, let me check something. I want to check something. I want to check something. So I said, nah, don't drop Samuel's link. Samuel, you're saying there are people raiding from your channel, but you didn't even drop a link in the chat, and they're not even talking in your chat. Don't drop a link to Samuel. Why would you do that, Samuel? Coming on 2 alt accounts, that's you, claiming it's a raid, and you didn't even drop a link in your chat. I just checked their stream 2 next. The 2 people that come in and said Samuel raid aren't even talking in your chat, and you didn't even drop a link of you. So you come over here to pretend you're raiding to get a link from me. Are you serious, Samuel? Would you like me to tell you what type of move that is that you just did? No, not at all. You don't want me to tell you what type of move that is? I just checked your stream, Samuel. You didn't drop a link of me, and they're not talking in your chat. So how did they know to raid here if you didn't drop a link? And they're not even talking in your chat. How do they know to raid here? They're not even talking in your chat. Two of my friends wanted to do it, not me. 5 minutes after you come in and said hello. Why aren't they talking in your chat if they're your friends? Samuel, I'm not even going to bother telling you how crap that is what you just tried to do. That's absolute garbage. And people, now you can see why I've changed how we raid and how we share. Because there are people out there that don't raid properly, that don't share properly, and they want a link from me so that people go over and say hello to help yourself. Oh, Sugar, you're still here! Let's go! Everyone, can you believe it? Sugar, you're not going to get banned from here. You're not going to be able to add us to your list of bands, but I will time you out again. I hope to see you again in 10 minutes. Let's see if we see you again in 10 minutes. Be appreciative of a raid. It wasn't even a raid. You're not sorry at all, Samuel. You're sorry you got caught. You're not sorry at all. You're sorry you got caught. Sugar, I appreciate you watching though. You're not going to get banned here. I'm just going to time you out forever. But I hope you come back in 10 minutes. Don't bother, Samuel. I've caught you out doing it before as well. So all you want is a link from me to take from us. So, yeah. Deceitful. Extremely deceitful. If they're your friends, Samuel, why aren't they talking in your chat? Why haven't they liked your stream? How come they haven't dropped a like on your stream? Why aren't they in your chat? Take care, Rebecca. I swear people think I'm stupid, eh? Alright, this is Dell's turn. I swear some people think I'm absolutely stupid. They must. They must think I'm an idiot. Do you think I'm an idiot, Samuel? I'm not being mean to him, I'm being honest. I'm not being mean, I'm being honest. If you're such a good friend of them, why haven't you liked their stream? Why aren't you in their chat? There's a difference between being mean and being honest. If you're such a good friend to them, why aren't you talking in their chat? Why haven't you liked their stream? Why aren't you talking in their chat? You know I can check their chat, right? I can click on anyone and check the chat. You know that, right? Which is what I just did. So you're not even talking in their stream at all. So I'm not being mean, I'm being honest. Okay? If someone steals something and you call them a thief, that's not being mean, that's telling the truth. And I'm telling the truth. If you're such a good friend, why aren't you talking in their stream? Well, then you're just hurting them and you're making them look bad. So that's a bad friend, huh? It is your turn, Doom. So you're a bad friend because you're not talking in their chat and you're coming over here and pretending to fake raid and making them look stupid and making them look like they're trying to take from other channels, which they have tried to do before in the past as well. So I'm not being mean, I'm pointing out the truth. You're a bad friend to them. Because you're hurting them. If that is all true, which I don't believe at all. Well, then you're a bad friend. You're going around doing fake raids and making them look stupid. And how did you know to raid here? Since you weren't in their chat. It's your turn, Doom. It's your turn. Anyway, I couldn't be bothered with that crap anymore. What a load of rubbish. Alright, Pete, I'll be back in an hour if you still like. No worries at all, Glenn. No worries at all. So, don't mistake honesty for meanness. Samuel, how do they know to raid here? 2 minutes after you said hello. 2 minutes after you spammed to invite me. And 2 minutes after you said you were live. How do they know to do that, Samuel? The problem, Samuel, when you talk to someone that's more intelligent than you, is that after 3 seconds, your crap story falls apart. Instantly. Do you understand that, right? Your story falls apart instantly when you're talking to someone that has more intelligence than you. Were they on your stream? Oh, sure, Samuel. Yep, they were here before you were here, before you said you were live, before you said that, and they're your friends. Yeah, sure. But they just didn't talk in my chat until you did that. Sure. Is anyone laughing at these lies, or is it just me? Let's do a vote in the chat. Who thinks that I'm correct and Samuel's lying? And who in the chat believes Samuel that his friends chose to raid here because they were already here in the chat before Samuel was? You think it's bullcrap? So do I, Del. It's very obvious that it's rubbish. Yeah. I didn't say you were stupid, Samuel. I said what you did was stupid. And you think I'm an idiot because you did it. And now you're lying to me about it. You are lying, Samuel. Samuel, I'm unsubbing from you right now. I'm unsubbing from you. Cool. Yeah, too late. I just unsubbed from you. You didn't raid. They're your alts, most likely. And if they're not, you got them to actually do it. You didn't drop a link in your chat. You've done it before. And you've lied to me before as well. So I just unsubbed from you. And I'll never raid your channel, ever. Congratulations. So yeah, I'll never raid you. See, what people don't realise is when someone lies to you over and over and over, what they're really doing is saying you're too stupid to realise it. A lot of people don't know that, but when someone's lying to you, that is exactly what they're saying. They're saying you're too dumb to realise that I'm lying to you. Oh, don't worry about it, Blaff. Just an army member lying to me, so I unsubbed from them. Fake raids and fake support, and all they want to do is take. They came in the chat instantly and said, Pixels, I'm live. Obviously because they want people to jump over to their live. Then two of their friends that aren't even in their chat came over and said they're raiding. How would they know that if Samuel didn't tell them? And if they're such good friends, why aren't they talking in their chat? Their likes are less than the two people that came over, so their two friends didn't even like their stream. Like, just what? Like, the rubbish goes on and on and on and on and on. You remember? Congratulations. Congratulations, Samuel. I appreciate people being memberships, but if they think that gives them a right to lie to me, because you're paying $3 a month, when I quit a job that I used to earn like $4,000 a week a long time ago in the hand, after taxes, and I left that job because I didn't give a crap about money and it was bad morals. If you think that you paying $3 a month allows you to lie to me, then you've got another thing coming. You've got another thing coming. You can still go and shout out competitions. You can still be a part of the Pixels army. And if you win a shout out competition, you're going to win it. Absolutely. But, yeah, I won't pick to rage you. Because you think I'm too stupid to see that you're lying to me. Yeah, of course. Dex, I know this information, Dex. So my job used to be to read people. So, and when I take the time, which then it took 10 seconds to analyse someone, and 10 seconds is usually enough, then it's extremely obvious. Hey, G! Oh. This is Doom, then J-Dog, then Joe. I can make an extra one maybe for you, G. Oh, hang on, G, are you streaming? You're sorry? That's good, I'm glad you're sorry, Samuel. I'm glad you're sorry. Yeah? You'll prove it over time. Okay? Good luck on proving that. And you can prove it. You're lucky I said you can still go and chat at competitions. And if you guessed the number right, I would raid you. Yes. But you would see me drop a link in the chat. You would see people come over, genuine people from the stream, and you'd see genuine people coming over and dropping a like. I don't go around and do fake raids to take. In fact, Samuel, let me give you an example of someone that I raided once that used to average 10 to 15 people in their chat. And I was like, everyone, we're going to do a raid. And I had a look at their chat. They had 600 people in their chat. And I told everyone here that we're going to go over there. And I said, no one say Pixels raid. Just go over and say hello. I dropped the link and I told everyone, I said, do not say Pixels raid. Drop a like on their stream. And if you enjoy their content like I do, hit the sub notification. I said they've usually got less people than what they've got in the chat, and they've got 600 people there, and I don't want to take from them. So we went over there and did a raid without saying it, because we don't raid to take. We don't jump in streams and go on live to take. We do things to help people. That was about their third chance already. That's why I said I'm unsubbing, because they've done it before as well. And that's an example why people wonder why some channels have a whole heap of subs and hardly anyone watching. Yeah, well, I don't like people lying to me. Yeah, I can handle the trolls. I can handle the fools. I can laugh at them. But when I've given someone a chance before and a chance before and they keep doing the same thing and lying to my face, I don't like people that lie to me at all. I don't like being lied to. Not done that before. Yes, you have, Samuel. It's like 3 times. I've warned you before, like 3 times. You have done it before. You come over and said you're raiding and you didn't raid at all. You come over and said, hey, Pixels, I'm live, to try and take people over to your stream. And you have done it before. You obviously lie so much you don't even remember it. And that is a truthful sentence too. Yeah, when people say you've got to have a good memory to be a liar, you do. Because you don't remember the lies that you've even done in the past. Like I said, I did that raid to a friend when they had 600 in the chat. And I could have gone and got everyone here to go pixels rate, pixels rate, pixels rate. But I told them all not to. Because we were actually doing it to help my friend and not try and take. And that is, everyone, the same analysation that I did on a few Muppets that used to be mods here. And I decided to actually use my old job career and analyse them properly. And I realised that they were bad people. Just here to take. Not care at all about me. Not care at all about helping the channel. Just to grow themselves, take and dip and leave. So that's why they don't get my support anymore. And that's why I unmodded heaps of people. I should have only unmodded them. But I didn't. Because I didn't want to actually directly hurt them. Even though they didn't give a crap about me. Are you talking to me, Ash? Or are you talking about Samuel? Hey, SR5. Other people's opinions are okay. People can go, Pix, I don't think what you're doing is right. But that's okay. How are you, SR5? I say I won't be lied to. And yeah. When it's painfully obvious, it makes me very frustrated, yes. No one likes being lied to. Yeah, no, you're right, Ash, you're right. And Ash, it would have been okay if you weren't, even if you were like, Pix, you're making yourself look less presentable. As you can see, that wouldn't have offended me. You know what I mean? I would have talked about it, disagreed. And disagreeing's okay. There's nothing wrong with being straight up and disagreeing. I can see that you weren't now, but even if you were disagreeing, I wouldn't have been angry at you. Not at all. Not at all. I'd have been impressed, in fact, that someone, you know what I mean, totally disagrees and they're straight up about it. I don't mind straight upness at all. How you doing, Sebastian? How are you, Sebastian? Respect SR5, but I actually wasn't sure. That's why I wanted clarity. But yeah, I don't mind people disagreeing with me on nearly any topic. But lie to me and yeah. And that's when I have an issue. Respect, Ash. I'm doing awesome, Sebastian. Thank you for asking. W next need that education. What? I need to go to school now. Take care. Hey, W next. I appreciate you next for real. Respect next. Mob war tomorrow. And I'll tell you what, like I said, everyone, I never know what I'm going to do in the mob war yet. But there's a chance that tomorrow is going to be like one of the biggest changes of a mob war. There's different things floating around my mind. The nomination day really helps. It absolutely does, but yeah, there's things that are just floating around in my head, and it might be a normal mob war with just a couple of changes and different things, but it could be a big change mob war. Yeah, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Like the real Sebastian who's from your streams on the summer recalled my name. I know who you are, Sebastian. Yes, I do. I know exactly who you are, Sebastian. Welcome to your channel. Respect. I didn't know it was you until you told me, though. I'll admit that. But I know exactly who you are. Welcome to your channel, Sebastian. But I do have to call you SR5 from now on. Pix, do you still watch Simpsons? No. Not for a long time. I would, if it came on TV. It wouldn't bother me. I actually don't watch normal TV anymore, expert. I don't even watch normal TV. I don't even have normal TV on my TV. It's like, my son bought me a new TV, which is absolute. I love the TV, and he's like, you know, do you want the normal TV programs? And I'm like, nah. He goes, you don't even want like, you know, Prime and you know NBN and all that. Nah, not interested. Never watch them. So. Is that someone coming down the hill? I don't reach that far. That's rubbish. You don't have normal TV on your TV? Nah. Nah, I don't have normal TV on my TV. Nah. I've already just been lurking and popping in for stuff. Like to show my support. I'm glad you did. Hey, I appreciate that, Aspace. Much love. Truly. Always welcome here. After saying I don't like snipers, I just won a game by using a sniper. Hey, WJ Dog. I like sniper guns. I feel like it kind of levels me on the playing field then. Kind of. I wouldn't say I'm great at snipers, but at least I can use them. I don't rate the new season, Sebastian. I don't rate anything. It's not me. I'll never be able to be a judge or a teacher that marks an essay or a project. I think it's okay. I can't bluff 10. No, I can't. We've got Doom. This is Doom, then J-Dog, and then Joe, and then we're meant to do a shout-out competition. And I've actually got to go to the shop before it closes too. I didn't even see them there. Yeah, I've got to go to the shop before it closes, which is not that far away. That was why I said to the G, I said maybe we'll try. It's meant to be a shout out after every 5 games. But Blaff, I'm not going to finish when I go to the shop though. I'm going to go to the shop and I'll come back. That's the plan anyway. That's the plan. Thank you for the likes on the stream, everyone. 40 likes. I do appreciate you all. I really do. You asking how I am, Samuel, or asking someone else? The grandson got to show support for his grandpa now, right? Well, he used to a bit more. I don't know whether he's interested in the game so much anymore. At the moment, his favourite is Minnie Mouse. So, yeah. And they've actually moved out to go closer to their work. So, I don't know how much of the streams he watches anymore. So, I hope he does sometimes, but apparently he's right into Minnie Mouse now. So, he probably watches more of that. It's 400 million in our expert. It's 400 million. Yeah. You're asking me. I'm alright, Samuel. I'm fine. I'm fine. So I get angry and then I get over anger very quick, but I don't forget those things. So, yeah, it's going to take a while for you to earn your way back into the good books. It really is. So don't raid here for a long time. There's no point. Yeah, you're welcome to jump in and out of streams. You're welcome to be here. If you win a shout-out competition, you will win a shout-out competition. I give you my word on that. So if you're sitting there going, because of that, does that mean that Pix won't raid me if I win a shout-out competition? Of course not. You win a shout-out competition, you'll get raided. If you win a shout-out competition, you're not live, you'll get your video pin, just like everybody else. You'll get treated exactly the same that way. You really will. I promise you that. Yeah, I can give you my promise on that. 100%. See, Pix just says how much money I have. No, I don't have $400 million. I don't have $400 million. I don't ever want... If I had $400 million, right? If I had $400 million, I'm not even capping. We'd be hiring people to help me give away 390 million of it. And do it in a way so that we earn more money to give more money away. I would never want that amount of money. I'd be miserable. People might go, how would you be miserable with that amount of money? No way I could sit there with $400 million knowing there's people starving, people that are homeless. Like, I just wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. Yeah, at the moment, chicken, I can't. We've got Doom on this one, J-Dog, then Joe. And then the shout-out competition, I'm going to have to go to the shop on that winner, and I'll be as quick as I can. If it's a 15-minute raid, I'll join the raid. But I'm going to have to go to the shop before the shops close. So otherwise, I won't have any sugar for coffee, and I might as well just get a couple of extra things while I'm there at the same time. Yeah? But after that, I can come back and play some more. I can. But yeah, I'm just being honest, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I was like a 100 millionaire. No way. I would not be able to sleep. I'd be sitting there thinking about people that are starving, people that don't have a home. Yeah. No, I just wouldn't be able to do it. And that's absolutely just being honest. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'd like to have a nice house, a big house would be nice, and not have to worry about money and things like that. But, now I'm going to leave the party because it's J-Dog's turn. J-Dog, are you on my friends list? I'm just being honest, expert. I really would not be able to sleep at night being that rich. I'd be sitting there thinking about all the people that could hardly go out the shops with empty trolleys and struggling for money, and you know what I mean? Dad, can I have a bike? No, you can't. Sorry, can't afford it. Yeah. You're not. J-Dog, can I get your epic, please, so I can add you? By the way, J-Dog, once again, I really enjoyed that video. That was a great dissection of the video. I was pleasantly surprised at how you broke it up and how you talked about each character, and it was really, really well done. It really was. It was not the video I was expecting at all, and it was a pleasant surprise, and I really enjoyed listening to it, and you could hear your enthusiasm for each character. It was really good. Really good, J-Dog. Yeah. The trick is finding other people that will enjoy that type of content as well, because it is a limited base, if you will, of people that will enjoy that content, but there are millions and millions of people that will enjoy it. You just got to find them. Yeah. So, J-Dog, I do need your epic so I can add you, and then it's Joe's turn, and I wonder if the G is straight. Are you still there, G? I wonder if the G is still there. G's over there. Yeah, I actually got a bit of a different idea. I do. Never mind, you're sorry? What for, Ginger? J-Dog, I need your name so I can add you. So I can add you. And then it's Joe. JDY-64. JDY-64. If you haven't checked out the pin link, please do, everyone. Please do. Yeah, Joe, you're next. You're next, Joe. I'm keep hearing my name. Oh, I just like saying it's such a good name. Well, I was saying J-Dog. And I can join party. Probably can I do it like that? Look at that. Will that work? I did. All right. And you should be the leader, obviously. Beautiful. J-Dog, you can choose 2s, 3s, 4s, build or no build. It's totally up to you. Okay? And then, Joe, you're next. You're next, Joe. Nomination list as of today is William, Roman, Akil, Noonie, Evo, Teddy, Kiwi, Friedley, Doom, Joe, ABC, and Sleepy Nova. Big, you would have $10 million left if you gave away $390 million. What would you do to it? To the $10 million, I would use that as a base to be able to residually do an income minimum, to hire mods, to hire editors, and hire a staff, hire streamers, so that when I need to have a break, we can have another streamer jump in and go, right, it's your turn. We'll do shifts and we take it over. How much would we pay them? As much as we could. As much as we could. I've looked into the laws of that, and you can't overpay someone. In other words, expert, if I hire you as an editor, I can't just give you $400 million and go, you're the best editor in the world, here's $400 million. Because that will go under tax evasions, it'll go under fraud. They'll look into it and they'll go, there's no way you're going to pay them that amount of money because they're an editor and this is the editing money and that type of thing. So you got to be careful with how much you can pay someone, otherwise they'll start going into it like that. But we would pay the maximum we could. We'd give the perks maximum we could. And yeah, use the money as best we could to help people as much as possible. Even give them extra holidays and things. Go, you know what I mean? Okay, we can't pay you more, but you can have 10 weeks off a year, 20 weeks off a year. Who cares? Because we can hire more content creators and yeah. Let's do duo, W. With all the money, you can get a lot of girls though. I'm not interested in that anymore. I'm too old for that crap. Diego, for me, yeah, to have a partner now, which I'm not against it, but I'm not really worried about it, to be honest, anymore. I've had some pretty rubbish partners, so I'm able to read people really well, except for a partner. I've picked some pretty rubbish partners in my past, not going to lie. Some really bad ones. And who I thought were just nice people, but they were actually really, really horrible people. So I've never been really good at that. I kind of just went off that a little bit. If I meet someone great, that's fine. But I would have to meet someone really special. Because if I was with a partner now, they'd have to accept that every single bit of work that I do is to try and earn money to give away. Not many partners want partners like that. They want partners that work hard to earn money to provide more for the partnership and more for them. But that would not be my focus. You know what I mean? So I would have to, yeah, they would have to be a really special person to accept that if, you know what I mean, we make a ridiculous amount of money one day, what are we going to do with that? We're going to give it away. And most partners would not accept that. At all. And I understand why. I do. So, yeah, they'd have to be a very understanding person to know that I'm going to spend a lot of time trying to help others. And like I say, not many partners like going into a relationship knowing that. Well, I can tell you now, all the ones I've been with in the past, basically none of them would like that. None of them would like that. They all like me spending money on them and giving them things and all that type of stuff, which I did, never bothered me to do that. So I never really cared about money that much. I used to like earning it, but I was always happy to give it away and help people. Just not to the level of like Mr. Beast. So, you know what I mean? I remember a friend of mine, his mum was struggling in the bathroom. She's a lot older. And he said he wanted to rebuild the bathroom for his mum. And I said, I'll pay for that. And he's like, would you really do that? I said, absolutely. No problems at all, bro. I've got the money in the bank. I can pay for that. And he said, well, I'll build it and that'll save the money. He goes like, how much like are you happy to spend on that? And I said, well, however much. Just research how much it takes. And he came back to me and it said it's going to cost about $4,000. He said, are you happy to pay for that? I said, absolutely. He goes, you're joking. I said, no, not at all. He's like, I don't know anyone else that will do that for me. I said, I'll do it for you. No worries at all. So, yeah, I paid for his mum to get her bathroom redone because she was struggling to stand in the bathroom and use the bathroom because she was getting really old. They paid me back a long time later, Yeah, when they sold the house and moved. And he said that. He goes, I'll pay you back. I said, I don't care about it. He goes, no, but I will. He goes, when Mum sells the house, which won't be for years and years now, they were going to sell it because she couldn't use it. Now, that's not a game, J-Dog. So I paid for it. Yeah, there you go. Why? Because his mum needed a bathroom that she could use properly. Or she had to sell the house and move away from the house that she didn't want to move from. So, yeah. All right, J-Dog, that's not a turn. All right? That's not a turn, J-Dog, because we died fast. If we die that quick again, it is a turn. Okay? Yeah? So I never really cared about where the money went. Not really. I used to work hard to earn it, but yeah, it never really bothered me to spend it. So I've done a few things like that before where, someone's like, oh, I can't afford to go there. I'll go here. And they're like, really? I'm like, yeah, I don't care. You know what I mean? I want you to come with me. Let's have some fun. My screen is glitched. My PC crashed. Wow. J-Dog, are you able to get back to the menu and do it again or not? If you're not, I'll have to go on to Joe. But I'll just give you a minute, J-Dog, to see if you can sort that out. So I had to leave the menu. You might have to go leave lobby to get back. I can reload the game. Is that okay? Yeah, I'll just play with Joe first. Okay? J-Dog, you can go after Joe, all right? Yeah? Is that okay, J-Dog? I hope that's okay. You can go after Joe. Joe, did you want to send me an invite just so we can keep the games running? Bet W, Joe. All right. Yeah, J-Dog, you still would be your turn after Joe, okay? Too easy. So I've got to get into the games because very shortly I'm going to have to dash down to the shops. Boom. All right, let's do this, Joey. Yeah, I've got an hour to the shops, so we've got half an hour, and then I've got to basically run. So, hey, Dell's jumped in. Let's go. And then I'll show you another Fortnite streamer that's don't worry, like I said, we won't finish the stream. And I'll show you another Fortnite streamer that you can go and play a game with if you want while you're chilling and waiting for me. All right. Oh, sorry, I forgot to ready up. Sorry. WP, like seriously, WP, that's so wholesome and a great March love energy. Well, yeah. It was a friend's mum. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? And I was able to. I was in a position where I could do it. And it didn't hurt me to do it. So, you know what I mean? People have said in the future, Big, if you get to that spot with Mr. Beast, make sure you take care of yourself. I will. I will take care of myself. I'll make sure there's food in the fridge, and I'll make sure that we own the studio. But after that, helping people is not going to hurt me. It's just not leaving money sitting in the bank doing nothing. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Well, I've said to Luna, and they said, Big, I don't want anything. But I've said to Luna, I said, we get to the Mr. Beast stage, Luna, you can ask for anything you want. Anything. Seriously. The biggest watcher in the Pixels army. You know what I mean? They go, I want to work at the studio, no worries at all. Hey, Pix, I'm a little bit tired. Is it all right if I have a holiday? I go, yeah, we'll send you on a holiday around the world. Go to any country you want. No worries at all. Fully paid for by the studio. Boom. Why? Biggest watcher in the Pixels Army. Super support. We wouldn't get there without people like that. Without people like Luna. Without people like you. And I believe that, like I said right from the start of our first video, a content creator is nothing without their subscribers. They're nothing without their supporters. So that's why I say once you subscribe, it's your channel too. Absolutely, Doom. Well, Doom, we'll be able to go to you. We'll be able to go to people. Yeah? So, Doom, I don't know how long it'll take. It could take 20 years. It could take 5 months. We could get raided by a massive channel tomorrow and we explode. And then we can buy the studio and then go around and help people. And the real dream is, yeah, to go to every sub and go, what's your dream? Or what do you need to get there? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I don't want the money. I don't want the money. I want a nice studio. I want food in the fridge. And I want to have a channel that continues to do this after I'm gone. You know what I mean? And obviously we'll make enough to take care of the family too. You know, people go, what about baby pics? Of course, they can have whatever they want. You know what I mean? Part of the family. Schizoid, whatever they want. You know what I mean? 90s tets, whatever they want. That's the plan. Yeah. Why didn't I ready up? Oh my God. I thought I readied up before. What happened? Hey, Bobcat. How are you, G? Bobcat, I've actually got to go to the shops very soon, Bobcat. Yeah? So, I just sent you a private message so you knew what was going on, G. It's not loading in. Yeah, I forgot to ready up. I think that's what happened, Joe. We got the dub, G. W, Bobcat. You're a legend, brother. You're a legend. Or G. W, brother. W. I know you know what I mean. Yep. I know you know what I mean. So I don't want to end the stream at all, and I've got to go to the shops before the shops close, which they close in like an hour. So I've really got to get down there very, very soon. Pete, do you love your toilet dance? I love it. I absolutely do. Everyone, if you don't know Bobcat, please say hello. I call him the G. They've gifted nearly 700 memberships now. Nearly 700 memberships. Everyone, and they're $4 each, Australian, and without donations as well. And that, everyone, is nearly $3,000. Hey, Daniel McLean, the thumbnail scared you? Fair enough, Daniel. That's nearly $3,000 in just memberships. What do you think about this season? I think it's fun. It's the same for me every kind of senior, Daniel, because I get beaten anyway. You know, I'm not really very good at the game. I just run around and have fun with subs. So I think it's fun, but I like the Simpsons one better. I do. Doom, how would you play with a John Cena doll if you can't even see that doll? Well, that's true. Why isn't it loading in? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Why isn't it loading in? This is unusual. Doom loves dolls. I think we got the glitch. Ooh. Alright, well this is what we might do. Refresh Fortnite. I can't. That means it ends the stream. Now, let me see if I can get in the game. Let's see if I've got the glitch. Let me just see if I've got the glitch. Don't worry, if I load in, I'm going to leave. Let me see if I've got the glitch. I'm just seeing if I've got the glitch. No, I don't have the glitch. Okay. So I don't have the glitch. Hold on. Let me get back out of that. Okay. So I don't have the glitch. Alright, you all know I really ask for favours, right, huh? W in the chat if you agree that I rarely ask for favours from the Pixels Army. W in the chat if you agree with that. Who agrees that I rarely ask for favours in the chat? Alright. You love Dolls Doom exposed, not me? Alright. Everyone, I'm going to ask you a favour. Okay? I'm going to ask you a favour. I've got to go to the shops. I've got to get some cream for these burns. Hello, Rebecca. And I've got to get some sugar for coffee and just a couple of things at the shop. Who is ready to raid an awesome army member, an absolute friend, someone that supported me and this community ridiculously? Who's ready to raid them? They're playing Fortnite until I get back from the shops. Spam W Luna. Who's ready to share some love to a Pixels Army member who's playing Fortnite and they'll walk in with open arms? Hey, you come back? I am J-Dog. After I come back from the shops, everyone, I want you to hit this link. I want you to say Pixels Raid 3 to 5 times. I want you to whack a like on their stream instantly. And I will come back and play some more Fortnite after I've been to the shops. And you'll see me say that in that chat as well. Everyone, I want you to share the love. Let's raid. Alright, I'm back, everyone. I'm just seeing if the G's ready for a game. Let me see if I can invite or request to join the G. Request to join. Boom. Alright. Hopefully G's alright with that. And we're in. Oh! Alright, we're back, everyone. We're back. Boom. Hey, Luna. Alright. Am I on the right stream? I am. I'm on the right stream. If you didn't check out Bobcat, please do. Hold on, Troy's boys. I'm gonna give a run with the G. The legend Bobcat. Once again, thank you everyone that did jump over and say hello to Bobcat. Dropped a like on their stream. They are a super support to the Pixels army. They really are. And I just had to go to the shops, everyone. Just had to go to the shops. Before the shop closed, I needed sugar. As everyone knows, I drink way too much coffee. And I have sugar in my coffee. Gotcha. W respect to you. I love you, brother. I really do, Bobcat. You're an absolute legend. And look, I thought it was coming up close to a shout-out competition time. But instead of that, I thought I had to go to the shops. I didn't want to end the stream. So I thought, let's do a raid to the legend. Yeah? So, if we die quick, it's not a game, Bobcat. Same rules, brother. You know how they apply. And, yeah, let me know if there's anyone here that wants to go on the list for a game. I'll leave Bobcat pinned for a moment. Let me fix the volume on my TV. I've got the volume on 0. Wow. Hey, there's Ninja Pro. Boom. W Ninja. Me? No worries, Rebecca. You're on the list. Boom. Alright. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Boom, 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 boom. Doing the toilet dance. Ooh. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yes, getting jiggy with it. You're welcome, Rebecca. You're welcome. Bum, bum, bum. Look at that. Ooh. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Alright. The surfboard. I can tell you now, this is a big, dangerous wave. It really is, but it's a shame you can't get in the barrel. I want to get in the barrel. Hold on, we're going to go this way. Mr. Peaks, Bobcat, Ninja Bro going this way. Yeah, Del, I only had to get a couple of things dealt. Well, I only had to get one thing dealt with sugar. So, but I just thought I'll get a couple of quick things while I'm there. It was only the local store, not the big shopping centre, you know what I mean? Boom. Now, where are they going? Are they going there or not? They're going there? I think they're going there. Alright, we're back. I say Bobcat's pinned, everyone. They're truly a legend support of me and the whole community. They really are. Absolutely amazing supporter. I'm going to grab this gun. No one come near me or I'll lazy you to death. Boom. Alright. It's hard to pick up things with that gun. It's alright. Oh, that's the double gun. Yep. Boom. Boom! See you later, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna grab this little one here, actually. That's the boo-boo barking. He back. Hey, Samuel. W, Samuel. Let me know if you want to go on list, Samuel, for a game. So this is the G's turn. if we die quick, it's not a game. Then Rebecca. So we did have J-Dog and Joe as well before. I hope they're able to come back for a game. I really do. Respect, Samuel. Do I want that small gun? Probably not. We're gonna keep these. We're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep this set up. Alright. We're having fun. Right, we're gonna follow Ninja Pro. They know where they're going. They know what they're doing. We're following. Biggest slide in history. What's the whole map? How come? We're nearly on 50 likes too, everyone. You're the legends. You're the absolute legends, truly. Truly, truly, truly. Bobcat still pinned everyone. We're even going to leave them pinned for a while too. Why? Because they're awesome. They're awesome. They remind me a lot of Luna. They do. Incredible support, and they don't ask for anything in return at all. Nothing. So yeah, they remind me a lot of Luna. Thought that was a bad guy then, but it's not. It's Ninja Bro. The storm moves really fast in this Fortnite, really fast. I feel like it moves a lot faster than other Fortnites anyway. I don't think there's anything there I want. No. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Hey, what? Hey, William. How you doing, William? Let me know if you want to go on the list, okay, William? It's a short list at the moment. We've got Rebecca next. This is the G, Bobcat the G. Then Rebecca, and then you, if you'd like to. Have a nominator? I can't remember. Ooh. How do you expect me to remember if you can't remember, William? William, I think you did. I think you nominated Roman. I think you nominated Roman. But if you think really hard about it and you're like, pick Axel, I don't think I did. I'll believe that. But you did? I thought you did. I thought you did for some reason. It just sort of jumped in. So, and that's all right though, William. That's all right. I understand that. So I say in the future when we get bigger, I'll have to do the nomination like I do the Heart of Gold video. Because otherwise it'll be too hard to remember everyone. How are you, William? Nice pen. Thank you very much. I thought I'd leave it for a little bit, Luna. Thought, why not? Why not? Hey, whoa. Whoa! Very rude person. They tried to kill me. They tried to kill me. You good? W stream respect, William. They tried to kill me. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Thought I saw someone then. Oh. That was Ninja too, wasn't it? W Ninja. Did you want the barrel back, Ninja, or not? I can give it back if you want it back. Do hide and seek. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, it feels like it's something that's meant for young people to play, not old people. I don't know. Yeah, it's sort of also why I never did the fashion shows. I felt like older streamers that did fashion shows, I felt like they faked it a lot, to be honest. How long was the list? Rebecca, and then you if you want to go on the list. Yeah, I never really got fashion shows, and I thought, I'm not streaming that. I would not be able to sit there and do that. I thought, now it's downloading. No worries, William. So yeah, Rebecca's next. And then you if you want to be. No, I'm not ending. No, not ending. Just chilling. Just chilling. someone's still in there. Oh! Oh no! No! Ninja Bro, where's that card gone? Did I pick that card up? Oh my god. Ninja, I'm so sorry. I was looking, I didn't even see you there. I could have saved them too. Alright, where's the reboot? Where's the reboot truck? Oh my god. Respect, Samuel. I didn't see Ninja there. I've got to go and get the reboot. Where's the reboot truck? Oh my god. Where's the reboot truck? I didn't even see Ninja there at all. I'm going to risk dying just to try and find this reboot truck. Is there even a reboot truck in this area though? Oh my god. Ninja's in the chat. I'll be apologising to it over and over and over. I didn't even see it in there. Hey, Chill Guy. How you doing, Chill Guy? What's up? We're doing Fortnite new season. And Ninja just dived right at my feet. I didn't even see. Whoa! I didn't even see them there. I'll pop your head up again. Come on, pop your head up again. I'm sure I did. We'll see how long that lasts. Hey Aussie, I am Chill Guy. Hey Jason. We'll see how long that lasts. If it's true, that's awesome. Am I doubtful? Highly. I am Aussie Chill Guy. Yes, I am. I'm from Australia. Bobcat's pinned, by the way. If anyone wants to say hello to Bobcat, have I been nominated? No, you haven't, Rebecca. But remember, there's 9,000 people, Rebecca, so don't take offense to that, yeah? No! Knew I shouldn't have moved. Holy dooly. Damn it. Probably last an hour or two. Well, that's better than nothing, eh? That's better than nothing. Ah, you gotta laugh. How are you, Chill Guy? I hope you hit the sub notification. Everyone's welcome here except for bullies. This is the new chapter now, Jason. This is the new chapter now. Ah, they're alright, dude. They've been banned from thousands of channels, they said. And they're really happy about it. So we'll see how long they last before I time them out. I'm not going to ban them here. I'm just going to keep timing them out. They want to be banned, so I don't really want to give them that. We'll just keep timing them out. You got to go to bed. Rebecca! I have to take you off the list. Alright, Rebecca, take care. William, are you there? Because that means, William, you're next if you want a game. Also, I know he's like 3 years old because he said Actually, unk is a, like, the youth these days use it as a bad word, but in the, Aboriginal community, it's actually a sign of respect. They call their elders unk quite often, and to their face, and it's not a disrespectful thing at all. So, what the youth uses as a disrespectful word, I think the originalness of it isn't actually disrespect, it's just short for uncle, meaning an older person of, that they respect. So, yeah. You know what I mean? Oh, Ninja Bro, I'm so sorry. I truly am, Ninja. Oh, my God. If you have a look at the stream and rewind it, I'll go, oh, my God, Ninja was there. I didn't even see him. I felt so stupid, Ninja Bro. I really did. Grandpa and Gramps? Yeah, that's all right. You probably don't even know what melatonin is. But you'll Google it, I'm sure, right now, just to see what it actually is. You probably don't even know. But that's all right. It's okay. I'm used to dealing with stupid people. All right, that was the G. Now, William, did you want a game? Doom. GG's Bobcat. I can have another one, Bobcat. Sorry, I should have stayed there and just double check. But I know you're streaming. Ninja Bro, please whack a like on the stream. We're nearly at 50 likes. Yeah. If Sugar Hill Sleep jumps over, G, they've been banned from thousands of channels. They love it. They think it's fantastic. So I just time them out. But it's up to you what you do with that person. Okay, G? It's up to you what you do with it. You know what I mean? I've seen people, because I've hired and fired thousands of people. I've opened up, big new stores for big companies. I've done many stores, not just one. So I've hired thousands of people. And if someone came in there and looked to me like they didn't want to get the job, because I've seen that before, they walk in and you can tell they don't even want the job. They just want to tick off their worksheet to say they look for jobs. I'd hire them. A couple of them actually were like surprised. They're like, "You're joking?" I said, "Nah, because I can tell you don't want the job. You don't want to work. You want to go and live off the dole, so you're hired." Then they had to come to work, because if they didn't, they lost their dole. Because I'd actually ring up their work employment place and go, "I hired them." And they deliberately lost their job, so you can just wipe that off them, eh? Do you know what I mean? I actually can't understand what you're saying. You're too primitive. So I'm just going to time you out for 10 minutes for being... you need to have a little bit more brain cells and try. Try a bit harder. Come on. You're not really trying. So, does anyone want to go? I didn't even read it, Luna. I thought that's too stupid and too dumb, so I just time them out. For 10 minutes. I'll give them 10 minutes. Why? So they can hang around, keep being here. You know what I mean? They want to be banned, so we'll keep them here. The longer they stay here, Luna, the less they're going to annoy another streamer that can't take it. Yeah? The less they're going to annoy another kid or a younger person that can't take it, and they go, "I'm going to end my stream because of these trolls." So I can take their stupidity all day because they're dumb. So it's not a problem. They changed the builds? Yes. Did they? What? Oh, Doom, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. All right, who wants a turn? Who wants a turn? Del, do you want a turn? Doom, do you want a turn? Jason, do you want a turn? Otherwise, I'll ask you again. Sugar, try someone new about me. So, like I say, I would rather they're here and not bothering me at all than go over to some streamer that is going to quit because of people like them. Yeah? They're funny to me. They're comical. So, it's the long game. People that pretend to be a friend that, hang around and just are here to take. They're the ones that are harder to see, and they're the ones that hurt them all because, you get to thinking they're nice people and then you find out they're snakes. So, yeah, they're the harder ones. But people like that, they're just obvious. So, I just laugh at them. I just laugh at them. So, did anyone want to go or not? Who wants to have a turn? Doom, would you like to have a game with me? Del, Jason, does anyone want to have a go? Otherwise, I'll just ask the G if they want another go. And Ninja Pro, once again, I'm sorry, Ninja. That was an accident because I seen you there right at the end. I was looking down the hill of the sniper and stuff. All I had to do was turn there and save him too. Sugar, don't go. Don't go anywhere, Sugar, okay? I want you to come back in 10 minutes. All right? You don't play this game. I know. You're in a match? Okay. I'm on MC, Doom. Oh, you're on Minecraft. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Doom, did you want to go or not? Okay, why not? W Doom. Let's go, Doom. Let's go, Doom. Dude. Can I find you? Can I find Doom? I have match. W Doom, I'm just looking for you. Are you online? What do you think of the new season, Doom? Don't go anywhere, Sugar, okay? You stay here, darling. You stay here. You getting online? No worries, dude. Just send me an invite. Just send me an invite. Worst season ever, in my opinion. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's some things about it. It's pretty spread out, hey, Doom. Joe said it's way bigger than the last map. I was like, really? And they said, yeah, it's like 3 times bigger. I was like, wow. That is a lot bigger, isn't it? That's a lot bigger. I don't like how they've got the wave instead of the bus either. I have a 2-hour update. That's disgusting. What? 2 hours, Jembo? What? How's that possible? A 2-hour update on Fortnite. I don't understand. Sorry, dude. Sorry. 20.5 gigabyte. Yeah, right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, toilet dance is a good idea. Boom. Bum-ba-da-da. I think, right, that this part here where we're walking around in the village, this should be the wave. And instead of the wave being onto the island, it should be the bus still. I think we should be on the wave right now. Hey, W. William, let me know when you're ready. You like King Cobra? Nice. What if you like Cobra Kai? How are you, King Cobra? Welcome. That's a cool name. I like King Cobra. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing awesome. I'm doing awesome, King Cobra. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's a cool name. I like it. And you're welcome. And where'd you go, dude? Oh my God, Doom's going all the way over there. Okay. Alright, we've got to get a gun straight away. Is that any? Is that, no it's not. That's crap. Can I join your next game? Possibly. I can put you on the list. Yeah, I can. Why not? King Cobra, I'll just have to friend you up. That's all. So Doom, then King Cobra, and then William's turn. Why not? I'm not very good though. I just thought I'd tell you that, okay? People don't subscribe to me because I'm the best in the world. People subscribe to me because I'm friendly. And everyone's welcome except for bullies. And we have fun. No bullies, no racism. If I'm in, then lol. Well, William's downloading Fortnite so they can get in a game. But yeah, I'll have to do Cobra next week because I said I would. But I'll still play with you, Will. You are friendly? I try to be. I try to be. Even to the bullies and the trolls. I try to help them out. I try to be nice. People sub to you because you're a genuine much love, Bill. I just wanted to point out to Cobra that people don't sub here because I'm awesome at Fortnite. I don't want them to think I'm going to carry them, because I'm not. And we're just going to run around and have fun. You'll probably carry me. But there's some really good players here. I've got Bobcat pinned. They're an amazing player. And they've gifted nearly 700 memberships to this channel. So, Cobra, if you decide to subscribe, make sure you allow gifting, okay? That's totally free. And like I just said, the pinned streamer, Bobcat, has gifted nearly 700 members here. So that's nearly $3,000 in memberships they've gifted. Speaking of not being good, there's a quote by a rapper I like called NF. I love NF. That goes a little something like this. Half the time we just muck around. Yeah, we have heaps of fun. Says you like send a friend request. No, I've got to send you one, Cobra. I've got to send you one. If you say you'll never be great, you'll never be great. But not because you're not, but because the hate will always find a way to cut you up and murder your self-fate. For real. For real. I really like subbed and accepted. W Cobra. Cobra, I've got to friend you, okay? Otherwise, trolls can spam friend request me and all that type of stuff. So I'll friend you after this game, okay? No problem at all. Just make sure you've got your... welcome to your channel, King Cobra. This is everyone's channel once you're subbed, okay? And yeah, we all protect each other and have an awesome time. So I'll friend you. So make sure you've got your epic ready. Now, Doom's all that... Oh, my God. Doom, you're all over there. And you're dead. Yeah, I'll friend you, 100%. Do. How am I going to save you and you're all the way over there, dude? Why are you so far away? Hey, Maclan2. Maclan, what's up? We just got a new subscriber, King Cobra. Everyone, please make them feel welcome. And yeah, King Cobra, like I said, Bobcat is pinned. They're an awesome Fortnite player. 10 million times better than me. And like I said, they've gifted over nearly 700 memberships on this channel. They really are a super support, and they ask for nothing in return. So I did a raid to them while I had to go to the shops, and I've left them pinned. So just another channel where you know you feel welcome. And if you ever want someone to show you a few tricks on how to get better, that's a person that can help most players anyway, except for the ones that are really, really good players. That's not very nice. They're going to build. They're going to build! No, stop! Let me know if you want to go back on the list, okay, Doom? Alright, King Cobra, can I get your epic, please? So that I can friend you. Username is 2234. You gotta go. No, Doom. Thank you for being here, Doom. Appreciate you, Doom. I really do. Yeah? 2234 Ryder. R-Y-D-E-R. Just a couple of simple rules here so you know, Ryder. We don't do ages in the chat. That's to protect you from the bad people of the world on the internet. And no bullies or racism. That's basically it. Yeah. Just so you know. People can say what country they're from. People can say big cities. I just don't like small towns or actual ages. Yeah, we like to keep that private information. All right, I can invite the party. Boom. No, and you're right, Doom. Thank you, Doom. How are you, Maclan2? Welcome to your channel, Maclan. Welcome. And Ash Blaze, I like NF. I don't know many of their songs off by name, I'll admit it, but I've heard a fair few of them because my son loves rap. So he shows me lots of rap songs and things like that. And is it Lost? I like their song called Lost. I think it's called Lost. I know a lot of them. Yeah, and you can make it build or no build. I can't build. You are the leader now. So put it in your server. Okay, double check that you're in your server if you want, because I just made you the leader. I'm from Australia, but I always take the lag. Okay? I like Therapy Session and Manson. I probably do like them too. I just don't know them by name. Also love Mistake. I don't know him by name, Ash plays. Where's his chapter? Chapter 7. Ash, would you like to hear a song from my son? Warning though, there's some songs in here that are really heavy songs, and yeah. So if you like, I'll just grab one and I'll show you. If you like Eminem, this is my son's remix of Mockingbird. He does everything in all of his songs. He hasn't done a song for a while, but he does everything in all of his songs except the beats. He writes all the lyrics. He does everything except the beats. Sure, this is my son. Respect. Like I say, language warning, and some of his topics are really heavy topics. I'm heading off for the night, bro. I don't want to work tomorrow, but I'll play tomorrow. Hey, I love you, Bobcat. Love you, brother. Have a W stream and chat. Remember to like and sub if you're new. Respect. Love you, Bobcat. What's up, bro? Alright, is Bobcat still on the stream? Or they ended? They ended. Bobcat's a legend, everyone. I'll unpin Bobcat, but if you'd like to check out another awesome streamer, do check him out. Yeah? Yeah, so that's my son. And he does all the words, all the videoing, all the editing, all the recording. He bought everything he records on with his own money. And yeah, he's very talented. So that's his version of To Kill a Mockingbird. I've heard people say they think that's the best remix of Mockingbird they've ever heard. I actually agree with him. I actually agree with him. He's very talented. And yeah, that's my son in the film clip. And me as well. I'm in that film clip with my son on that one. Wow! Dun, 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 dun. If you want to see what I look like, yeah, I'm on that film clip. Wow! Wow! Boom! No worries, Ash. I hope you enjoy it. Big Your Son's song reminds me of my nan. Much love, William. May she rest in peace, William, for real. May she rest in peace. Respect, William. Respect. Can we get some W's in the chat, everyone? Straight up. Hey, Boros. How are you, Boros? Welcome to your channel. I just seen it there. W's in the chat for King Cobra, everyone. A new subscriber, jumping straight in and having a game, even though I said that I'm rubbish. They're like, that's okay, Pick. I can carry you. They didn't say that. But they did say it's okay that I'm rubbish. Why do you have that as your thumbnail? Just to be silly about it? Some people come in and troll me about having AI thumbnails. So I thought I'd do a thumbnail that wasn't a thumbnail. See how it doesn't have a thumbnail? Get him, Cobra, let's go! Yeah, for real, Jumbo. New subscriber, already in the game. Let's go, Ryder. W. Respect. For real, for real. I will try, I promise. I always try. And you will. You'll see lots of people here, lots of other streamers. You'll meet lots of other streamers that don't allow bullies either. And some really good players at Fortnite. Within the community, there's some really, really good players. There is. I'm not one of them, but there is. Yeah, so I thought I'd do a thumbnail that wasn't a thumbnail. Because there is no thumbnail. Are you there, Cobra? Did you want to get some barrels with me? Where'd they go? Did you want to smash up some barrels with me? I can't see their health. I couldn't see your health there, so I didn't know whether you actually needed that or not. My download is 5,370 out of 5. Oh, you're not far, William. Oh, we'll get a game then, William, for sure. We will. Of course you can, William. You did need it? W, Cobra. Oh, that. You can have this too, Cobra, if you want. Do you want a big shield? Because I can't see your shield. It's weird that I can't see that. How'd you get all up there so fast? It's alright, let's get a car. Boom. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd that storm come from? No! Alright. Shockwaves. Is that the Massimin car? I don't know. I just run around and kill people, William. I just run around and kill people. Cool. I think we're nearly on 50 likes, everyone. Thank you so much. Yous are awesome. Yous really are. You crack me up. I'm glad I make you laugh, William. Laughter's like the best thing to be able to do for someone. When I was younger, at first I wanted to be a vet. And then when my dad said you couldn't be able to do that because I wouldn't be able to put animals down, and he was right. Then I wanted to be a comedian. I thought, what a job to go around and make people laugh for a living. So let's go, William. Let's go. If we can make one person happy and laugh a day, then we've achieved. Hey, respect Ash. He's good, isn't he, Ash? He's really clever. No, no. Hey, what? Stop. No! Respect, Ash. I enjoy doing that song with my son. We can have another game too, Cobra, if you'd like, because William's still downloading their game. I have been through a lot, Ash, it's true. Yeah, that's true. But what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. Truly. Yeah? Yeah, let's have another game then. Too easy. Let's have another game. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because William's still downloading their game. So, and often we have a list of players. So sometimes people have to wait. When we got a list too, just so you know in the future, okay, Cobra, when we got a list of people, I do basically a second chance rule where I'm the judge of that. But if we die quick, I go, that wasn't a game, yeah? And if we get into it, I call it a game type thing. That would have been borderline, just as an example. So if you come here and you're like this, can I get on the list picks? And there's 5 or 6 people in front of you, and we get there and we played that game, I might have gone in that situation and go, that was a bit quick. So we're going to do another one to make it fair, yeah? My download is done, but still play this one. Hey, much love, William. What doesn't shatter you builds you stronger. I agree, Ash. I totally agree. And like I said, Ash, be careful. There are some songs by my son that you're going to hear on there. If you listen to all his songs, you'll see what I mean. That are based on true things. I don't answer any questions about it. My son's always told me not to. He goes, I want my music to speak for itself. But yeah. So everyone goes through hard things though, but yeah. There's some pretty hard stuff in there. Not going to lie. Yeah, it's so that people get a fair go, Cobra. So if we land real quick and die, you know, really fast, sit there and go, well, Pix might say that was a bit quick. Because I've been waiting for a little bit, and we're only just got in the game, and yeah. So I think I also do that a bit because I'm not really, really good. Like a really good player and a really good streamer, like as in for playing, can maybe carry people a bit. Oh, I can't. Once again, you pick where we land, okay, Cobra? You pick where we land. I tell you what, I wish I could ride a wave like this in real life. There's no way I could anymore though, I'll get smashed to bits. But I wish I could surf a wave this big. Oh my god. I think even when I was a surfer all the time, because I used to surf every day, bodyboard, not stand-up surf, I think I would have been too scared to surf a wave that big though. Pretty big wave. Pretty big. Was that a grenade, was it? Haha, let's go. Hey, Blafted. Imagine surfing but in a lightning storm. I have, William. I've surfed in lightning storms. I've surfed at like 1 or 2 in the morning it was after watching a couple of Jaws movies. That was the most scariest surf I've ever done in my life. Looking back now, I know how stupid I was to do it. But when I was young, I thought, yeah. You think nothing can hurt you. So I have surfed in lightning storms. I've surfed in really bad storms. Surfed at night time. Yeah. When I say surf, once again, I'm talking about bodyboarding. I was never a stand-up surfer. I was a bodyboarder. Just so that people know the difference. Alright. Hey, Luna! Respect, Luna. I'm sorry, Luna. Much love, Luna. Thank you for the raid, Luna. Luna, I appreciate you. The biggest watcher in the Pixels army, everyone. On the way to 2,100 hours. Unbelievable. Respect, Ash. For real, for real. Your next game, William, your next game. W. William. I'm glad you got the download done. Let's get out of the store. Hey, what? No! I have to leave that group now. Oh. Sorry, King Cobra. It's William's turn. William can choose to bring you in, though, if they want to. And if you want another game, you can have a game after William if you'd like to. No worries at all. So I'll leave that squad there. All right, invite from Fletcher. And yeah, Fletcher, let me know if you want to do 2s or 3s. It's good. Respect King Cobra. Like I say, let me know if you want to go next game. You can go next game because there's no one else here asking. Sorry, I'm doing duo. Too easy, William. Too easy. So once again, Cobra, let me know if you'd like to play again. Pick. I just watched an absolutely beautiful movie. What was it, Blaff? What movie was it? Because I'm sick of new movies now. New movies, I think, are trash. Most of them, anyway. So it's good. It's fine. Boom. I have to get off, sadly. King Cobra, thank you for jumping in and saying hello. I appreciate you. Thank you for subbing as well. So the reason I say welcome to your channel as well, just so you know, because you already subbed, I don't have to sell you on it, is Mr. Beast is what made me start being a streamer. I want to make hundreds of millions of dollars and give it all away to subs. Welcome to your channel. That's what this channel's about. Helping people to chase their dreams, and when we get there and make that money, using all of the money we make on subscribers to help them achieve their dreams. Yeah? Welcome to your channel. For real. The new movies are garbage? It wasn't a new movie. What is it? What was it, Blaff? There's a possibility, Blaff, I've seen it. If it's that beautiful a movie, as a possibility, I've seen it. Once again, King Cobra, thank you for the games. Appreciate you. W. Yeah, what was it, Blaff? What was the movie? New movies are actually pretty okay. Everyone's opinion's equal here. Most of the new movies I've seen of recent, I think, are horrible. Their storyline, the plot line, just got holes all the way through it. It was an anime movie called Your Name. Oh, I haven't seen that. Your Name. Huh. Your Name. What was it about, Blaff? Like Jurassic World reboot. I haven't seen the newest Jurassic World. You've seen it? Was it okay? I did watch a person rip it apart. I must admit to say it was absolutely garbage. But I haven't seen it, and I haven't seen one Jurassic Park movie yet I haven't liked. All of them I've really, 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 really liked. So when they ripped that apart, I was a bit, oh my God, really? But I haven't seen it. 8 out of 10. Watch. I wouldn't surprise me if I did like it too. Like I say, I haven't seen a Jurassic Park yet I didn't really like. I liked them all. I thought they were all awesome. You gotta give it a watch. It was about this girl and this guy, and they wake up each other, up in each other's lives. Oh wow, so good. Both Jurassic World and Your Name. Yeah, I want to watch the new Jurassic Park. I do. Like I say, every single Jurassic Park, I've absolutely loved them. I thought they were just fantastic, truly. Doing a floater. We're doing a floater. Wah! And when this dude ripped it apart, I was like, what? But like I said, I find new movies recently. I'll give an example. Gladiator, Russell Crowe, amazing. Gladiator 2, absolute trash. One of the worst movies I've seen for a long time. It was absolute garbage. Thin plot line, story was all over the place. It didn't make sense. Every scene, nearly every single scene in it was just stupid. But Gladiator #1 was unbelievable with Russell Crowe. Yep, you can be next game, Blaff. Too easy. You watch VR Chat Mama, Danny does. We can show you how to watch stuff literally for free. Conjuring, Last Rites. I haven't seen that. I haven't actually seen any of the Conjurings, I don't think. Playing Fortnite later, Jason? Well, I say, Gladiator with Russell Crowe, amazing movie. Gladiator 2, absolute garbage. Yeah, no worries, all Blaff. Respect, Blaff. Of course, unless we die quick, you know what I mean? You know the deal if we die quick. Where'd they go? Annabelle was good? That's the doll, isn't it? That's the horror doll, isn't it, Annabelle? Yeah, so do I, Jason. It's an amazing community. Stop it. Wow. Yeah, I've actually seen the real doll too. It's in a museum in a glass case, hey? Like, I haven't seen it in real life. I've seen them talk about it. Is that blue? Fletcher must be here for a reason. The new storm is goofy. It goes so fast. Also known as a hellhound. Nothing to be scared of. Respect, Luna. For real. I think we've nearly hit 50 likes, everyone. These are truly awesome. These really are. Any more goodies down here? Alright, for the new FNAF movie. No, you're right, Ash. You're right. Yeah, don't wanna overstep your bounds and hurt your insider knowledge at all. Yeah, I thought you might want to be the driver, Fletcher. Or drive wingsuit. The second film? That's cool. That's cool. Insider knowledge is cool. I probably was a little bit general, like you say. Not all new movies are garbage, but some of them are a big letdown, I've found. But you're right, it's not all of them. Hey, he's flashback. Oh, what? I'm gonna draw him out, Fletcher, okay? I'm gonna draw him out. Take off this, you gotta go to your butt. No, it goes down. Is everything okay, Buff? I hope everything's okay. Yep, okay, W Buff. We'll get a game another day, Buff. We'll get a game another day. Where are you, Fletcher? Fletcher, you want to come and hit these barrels over here with me? Come and hit these, Fletcher, because you've got nearly no health. Storm's coming, Annie. Just tired. No, you're right, Bluff. Respect, Bluff. Respect. Storm's coming, Annie. Meet her inside quick. Okay, the crying child. I am reading the comments too, Ash. What was I going to say to David after? It's so deep, isn't it, Bernard? Crazy deep. Yeah, it really is. There's a lot to it. Alright, so I'll catch up with that in a second. I actually have a theory that all this time in the games we thought Elizabeth existed when there never was her name. It was her alias cover name with her true name was Vanessa Afton was the Truth Afton daughter all along. And I say this with evidence that Vanessa has seen the trailers, grew up with the Mangle and her friend before it became violent. Hey Noonie, welcome to your channel, Noonie. I must admit, Ash, I wouldn't be able to scrap anything you say there, because it sounds like your knowledge is 400 million times mine. How are you, Noonie? Welcome to your channel, Noonie. The games we see Mangle in Elizabeth's room. I'm here. W, Noonie. I appreciate you, Noonie. Let's do a toilet dance. You have no idea. Oh my god! I got stuck on the stupid cart. No, you're right, Noonie. Tomorrow, can you do Rocket League? I don't know, chicken about that. Sorry, William. I don't know about that. We can have another game though, William, if you want. No one's asked to jump on and have a game yet, so we can have another game if you want. Oh dear, oh dear. Sure? Alright, let's do it. Oh, don't be scared. I'm struggling with this new season. It took me ages to get used to The Simpsons and Fortnite again, and as soon as I started feeling a little bit more familiar, then I just died. Can't overcut some Battle Royale. Not really, Void, not with hardly any people. I've never really done it before. Thought you were busy in the belly of the Pizzaplex. No joke. But you can have a game with me if you want, Void. I usually only do invites with subs. You need a whole heap of people to really do customs. I've never ever done it before. So I'd like to do it when we got a bit bigger. But I've got to learn how to do it. I can't actually, I've got a, like a code or whatever. I've got pixels as an actual code. But, yeah, I've never done it before, Void, for customs. Never done it. It's probably not very hard to do, though. I just don't know how to do it. And you need more than like a couple of people that want to play, don't you? Really? So, how are you, Void? I'm sure... I've seen you in JP stream, I think, Void, yeah? I think, anyway. I know they do customs every single game. Finding 100 XP, let's go, Tigard! I'm good, how are you? I'm doing awesome, thank you for asking. Absolutely awesome. We've hit 50 likes on the stream. Just having a bit of fun, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like I'm the most active here in chat. At the moment, you are, Ash, for real. For real. Remember, though, too, people don't have to talk here. I try to promote people to be themselves. Yeah? So, Ash, if you're ever sitting there and going, oh, hang on, am I talking too much? Nah. Not at all. You can talk as little or as much as you want, and I love the conversation. I do. Love it. So yeah, some people talk a lot. Some people, as you can hear, I'm a talker. I'm a real talker. And some people don't talk very much, and just be you when you're here. Always be you. Alright. Star toilet. Off to see the universe. Anyone can use my toilet as long as it's not in reverse. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I have had subscribers before that have apologised. They're like, sorry if I talk too much. I go, you don't talk too much. As long as you don't spam the same sentence to try and make everyone agree with you, that's fine. And some people apologise and they're like, Vic, I'm sorry I don't talk very much here. And you have nothing to apologise for. You talk as much or as little as you want. Which is once again why a rule of the channel is, once you sub, it's your channel too. So just be yourself. You can't do anything wrong in your own house because it's your house, just like here. Alright, I'm going to leave that little hut there. You agree that's a good rule, Ash? I think it's a good rule. So it means if there's a chatterbox in the chat, that they can talk as much as they want. And if there are people that like to lurk and just watch, they don't have to talk at all. Yes, definitely. Yeah. I always want people to be themselves here. I don't want them to be inhibited because of anyone that's oppressing them in any way. And I don't want them to feel like they have to be anything other than themselves. And that way we get people's real personalities. Have I got a nomination while I've been asleep? You're on one nomination, Noonie. I don't expect drivable reboot vans and no battle bus. I know! It's different, isn't it? It's very different, Void. It is. I just checked in on a stream I mod for, and they're like, I don't know who chat looks like. I want to pop in, see how things are going, then pop back here. But no, you're right, Ash. I understand that. I'm a mod in a lot of channels. Yeah, it doesn't change how often I am at a channel, but at the same time, if I see something funny going on in a channel, I definitely will pop back to it and support it. You right, Fletcher? I transform into a boss. W. No, you're right, Space. No problems at all. I just appreciate you being here when you are here. W. I bet this stream is very appreciative of you being a mod there. You're a W when you're here, I'm not going to lie. Alright, I think that's the way we're going to go. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. William's a boss. How'd you do that, William? Oh, you must have used a jetpack. Alright, fair call. Fair call. I don't use the jetpacks. Maybe I should. Whee! Oh, that's pretty cool, I got that. That's actually pretty cool. Now, did I take your jetpack? Oh. Let me give it back to you. I'll swap it over with something. There you go, Fletcher. You can have the jetpack back. No. No! Alright. We're okay. Hey, Jembo, it's about time. I'm joking, Jembo. That is cool, that jetpack, huh? I should keep that more often. How are you, Jembo? Welcome to your channel, Jembo. Jembo, I think we've hit 50 likes. I think. I actually got to check that. I'm not going to lie. I've got to check that. W support, everyone. $53 likes. What? You got guards. Nice. 53 likes, everyone. You're legends. You really are. May have downloaded Fortnite last night. Let's see if it installed because I finally want to get in the game. That's the benefit of a PlayStation. It just does it straight away, eh? A computer, you've actually got to like, yep, do a download and select it and everything. But the PlayStation, it just does it. Couldn't see him, I just thought I'd open up fire. Hey, what? Whoa! Stop it! What are these people got, aimbot or something? How could they hit me all the way up that mountain, first shot, bang? How do they have... I swear they've got aimbot. I swear they've got aimbot. Did you want next game, Jimbo? I swear they've got aimbot. 100%. 100%. Fortnite installed, I can play... I did read that. W Noonie. I'm serious, they've got aimbot on. I couldn't even see them on the screen and they shot me. Might play. Have to be quick, Jambo. I'm probably going to finish the stream kind of soon. Kind of soon. So I'm a noob at Fortnite. That's okay, Noonie. I'm always a noob, even when I'm not. Nothing wrong with being a noob at something. It's funny how people use that word noob as like an insult. So you're a noob. So you mean I'm a new player that's not very good? Like everyone else that starts a new game. The wording is comical. It really is. I hate meant to shoot someone when doing the sword like that. Hey Babula, how you doing Babula? Welcome, welcome. Big fan, hello. Welcome Babula, appreciate that. Come back, welcome back Ace Blaze. Hope everything's okay over there. You got this, Fletch. You got this. How are you doing, Babula? Nice. Pity they didn't have any health there sitting with them. That would have been nice. Like a comment, everyone? Maywa! That's what I was talking about. He decided to pop in after I mentioned coming to see how things were in the chat. But one of the other mods got things. No worries, Ash Blaze. No worries at all. Yeah, we can handle anything here, Ash. Don't worry. Ash, I stopped counting a long time ago. I was a mod in, I don't know how many channels anymore, but over 400 channels. That's when I stopped counting how many channels I was a mod in, at 400. So, the biggest channel I mod in, they're at 5.5 million subs. And they average about 3,000 likes in the first 2 hours. So, I'm kind of used to the chat. WA. I'm kind of used to chats and reading chats and understanding chats and people, and I see it pretty quick usually now. Pretty quick. Because they got 5.5 million subs. Well, nearly 5.5 million. So, yeah. No, I said within the first couple of hours. So, I reckon they'll be as big as Creek soon. Well, maybe not soon, but in a while. I'm awesome, Mayma. Thank you for asking. Oh, Mayma, did you see the thumbnail I did for this morning's stream? And it was called Dances with Toilets. If you haven't seen the thumbnail I did for this morning's stream of Fortnite, you've got to have a look at it. Yeah, Dances with Toilets with Kevin Flush. Ashblaze, EXE has stopped working. Please restart it. The puppies woke me up. That's disgusting. You check it out. Let me know what you think, mate. I was so proud of that thumbnail. This one's a little bit different. This is like no thumbnail. Fortnite with no thumbnail, this one's called. The last one was Dances with Toilets. Yeah. With Kevin Flush. I was really proud of it. I'm not going to lie. I was really proud of it. One of my favourite movies used to be Dancing with Wolves. I've watched it so many times. Just thought it was an incredible movie. That's crazy though. What's crazy? Our fastest likes here, Ash, without a raid, and that was a while ago. It slowed down a bit for us, it has, was 63 likes in the first hour. That's our fastest likes here on this channel. Without being great. About 2 hours. First 2 hours. Hour, 2 hours, yeah. But they get a lot of views. They do. They get a lot of views. W Ash. I appreciate you, Ash Blaze. I can do this. Of course you can, William. First. Let's go, Revs. Revs is first, clearly. Boom. W Revs. Can I play with you? Yeah, Noonie, if you want. You can go next game, Noonie. Too easy, Noonie. Oh, hang on. Did Jembo say they were or not? Hey, W Bubs. So that's who you mod for, is it? How you doing, Rev? Is that who you mod for our space? Should be able to chat. I just subbed. That's cool. Ash, thank you for introducing me to another channel. I'll have to check them out another time properly. I just jumped in that chat and told them myself. W Ash. Unbelievable, Luna. Nearly 2,100 watch hours. That's incredible, everyone. Nearly 2,100 watch hours. I need to make my watch time at least 48 hours. That's a good movie, 48 hours. W Ash, I want to make it 100. Ash, when you get 100 hours, you get your own command. So in the command list, anyone that has a name in the command list, that means they've got 100 hours. If you see a name with a 2, that means they've got 500 hours. And William with the W. W, William. W. Yeah, Noonie's doing a flex with their hours. Top hours, let's go, Mayma. Much love, Mayma. Much love. W, William. GG's, William. Alright, I'm going to play a game with Noonie now. Noonie, you can make it 2s, 3s, 4s, you know that. Mayma, did you check out the thumbnail? I didn't see if Mayma would come back and said something about the thumbnail. Puppies won't be. I'll check it out. I haven't. Okay, all right. I tried to work out how that day to message you two on Discord, but I couldn't work it out because I'm in the group Discord, and I tried to get out of that, and oh my god, it's confused me. It has confused me. Great thumbnail. That's cool, eh? Vic, is that your first win? No. I don't know how many wins we had today. Great thumbnail. I fell asleep. It's okay. Ad, yep, ads. I'll use ads. It helps make money. Fork and join. It's up to you, Noonie. I need to up the revenue of the channel a little bit. I do, hey. Without going too far into those types of things. Need to make it more financial so that, yeah, things are getting expensive. I love Home Depot. It's a Home Depot ad. Home Depot. That suits here, hey. Take a left at the dome, over the dome, around the dome. You'll find it at the dome, at Dome Depot. It's where we went appliance shopping. Feckle. Noonie, are you on my friends list? Or have you, because you just downloaded it, you're not because of it. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Invite to party. Boom. I've invited you, Noonie. W Noonie. So, yeah, does anyone want to join? I'll promote you to leader, Noonie. William might want to play. I don't know. William might want to jump in another game. Or Ash, if you'd like to have a game, let us know. Let us know if you'd like to jump in. So everyone's welcome by the sounds of it with who wants to join? Yeah. It's all coming in on the 9th. We've also got a new stove too. It's all coming on the 9th. W Ash. New appliances are good. Not being funny, old appliances, they chew electricity or gas like mad. Yeah, the older something is, the more, uneconomical it is. It's crazy. I don't have Xbox or anything. Sorry. No, you're right, Ash. You're right. No problem. I was just checking. William, did you want to join the team with me and Noonie? I wonder if William would like to join the team. Just give me 10 seconds, Noonie, all right? Hold on. All right, I'm back. I've got to wake up before I play. It's 4 a.m. for me. Oh, I'm probably going to actually finish soon. Yo, is that Homer? Of course it is. With a toilet dance. Luna, are we allowed to drop your link? For anyone that wants to check out the incredible Luna, Luna is the biggest watcher in the Pixels army. So I'm probably going to have to finish for a break soon, Mama. I haven't said it too much, but my legs are pretty sore. I came back at a shout-out competition earlier on today, and as soon as I sat down, I knocked the whole coffee all over my legs. So it burnt my legs pretty bad, actually. Like, I'll be okay. I'll be all right, but yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have a break soon, Del. So can't go all day. Gonna have a bit of a break. Need to have a cold bath and try and take care of these legs a little bit. I say it really did hurt when I say when I make a cup of coffee for the studio, I make them really really hot so that I can sip on them and they last for ages. Drop Mama's link. The mod war tomorrow when I wake up type stuff. Mod war tomorrow when I wake up, yeah. We also got white couches that are recliners along with, which are $100 rug to go with it too. Hey, WH, sounds like you're decking the whole place out. Luna, you're amazing. You really are. You're absolutely amazing. Like I said, you remind me of Bobcat, Luna. You both remind me of each other. So giving, so kind, and ask for nothing in return. Truly, yeah. It looks like it's just me and you, Noonie. It looks like it's just me and you. Much love, Luna. Much love. So, I think we might have to ready up, Noonie. I think we might have to ready up. We also got an outdoor Casio, which is sitting outside right now, half assembled. I'm going to be assembling the rest tomorrow with my dad. Hey, that's cool. Ash, we need you real quick. Respect, blah, blah, blah. I got Bobcat added, but he ain't playing Fortnite at the moment. No, they said they were going to have a bit of a break. Noonie. Yeah, I think it's just me and you, Noonie. Why wasn't that ready? What? There we are. Right. So I think this could be the last game, everyone. I'm sorry, mate. I know you only just woke up, but I really do need to have a bit of a cold shower and then put something on these legs. Respect, mate. For real, for real. You wake up like me. I wake up at like 4 o'clock in the morning now. It's crazy. It's just getting too hot. Too hot. Waking up and it's melting hot. Respect, though. For real. Respect, though. Yeah, for real. I do love this community, everyone. These are all awesome. You really are. These really are. Sometimes it's hard to end streams. I don't know how I got so lucky with her, but I'm grateful for you. She's awesome, hey. Isn't she awesome? Truly, truly. She's absolutely awesome. Alright, let's do this, Noonie. Have you seen the new season properly though, mate? Well, look, there's no bus. It's a surfing wave. It's really different. It's really, really different. I like it, but it's different, and I'm finding it harder than the Simpsons one. For different reasons. Weapons are elusive sometimes, but not for the good players. The good players seem to know where everything is. It's like they study maps and they just know where everything is. I don't know how I got W. Once again, mate. Yeah, she's truly amazing. Truly amazing. I actually don't know how she does it. And that's an honest truth. I don't know how she does it. Oh, Mayma, nomination day, remember too. And it's the last day of the vote for the Heart of Gold, if you haven't done a vote for the Heart of Gold. So Mayma's last month's Heart of Gold. I wonder who next month's going to be. I wonder. Would you like, I'll read out the list of nominations too, Mayma. No, it's an awesome list of people. We've got William, Roman, Akil, Newt. Oh, I think I'd add. Hold on. I'm going to skip that ad so I can read out the list again. William, Roman, Akil, Noonie, Evo, Teddy, Kiwi, Freely, Doom, Joe, ABC, and Sleepy Nova. Absolutely amazing list of people. Truly, truly amazing list of people there. It always is on nominations though. Yeah, it always is. And it's so hard to pick mods of the month. It's crazy hard. Oh no, stop. Exactly. Blaff Twitch rate, hey, just you, that's alright, Blaff. Yeah, Teddy's been nominated twice. Absolutely incredible list of people. Truly. Yeah, I got one of those too. How about that? You didn't expect that, did ya? Huh? Huh? Ha ha. Woo! Let's swap that out. They didn't expect that. So I do another one? I can't have another one. Rubbish. Alright. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Blaff, I appreciate you. I really do, Blaff. If I had Twitch, I'd be checking you out. I'd be checking you out, Blaff. And just you, Blaff, is always enough. 8 hours, stay strong. Gonna end very shortly. So I need to have a shower, a cold bath actually. I think I'm gonna have a cold bath. Just to cool down my burns on my legs. Like I say, I spilled a whole fresh coffee all over my legs. As soon as I sat down after a shout-out competition, and I burnt, it was really painful. It's still very sore to touch. So, yeah. You need to make a coffee? I don't blame you. I don't blame anyone that wants to make a cup of coffee. It's always a good idea. I don't know whether this is a good idea now. No? Right. I just do this for fun. W Black. I do it for fun too, but I also want to make that ridiculous amount of money like the Beast and give it away. So there is a bit more to it, but I still do it for fun at the same time. Hey, let's go, Jason. W, Jason. That was cool. W, Jason. Let's go, Jason. C2. In twos? Been here 3 years. I appreciate you, Blaff. Oh, is that a person? Guess we might as well grab that. That's insane. W Blaff. Storm's coming. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god, Pixels hit them. I can give you the barrel too, Nudie. Hold on. Nudie, hold on. You can have the barrel, Nudie. Have the barrel. Hey, exotic. It's awesome, but hard. Much love, Del. I've had a lot of fun. I'm not going to lie. Stay still. Oh my god. Can't play with that. Exotic, this is the last game. I'm sorry. This is the last game. I do apologise. It's been an awesome stream, but a longer stream too. Exotic, I'm going to end on this game. I truly do apologise. Exotic loves me that. Aviation! Unbelievable. Alright, we need more bullets. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, respect, Exotic. Much love. I appreciate you understanding that. I really do. No, I don't want to do that. I can't have two of them. Rubbish. God, that's garbage. Alright. Much love, Exotic. We're on our way, everyone, now to 55 likes, I think. It's been an awesome stream. It really has. I truly appreciate you all, like, you wouldn't believe. Truly. Just gonna get that chest before. No. Not worth dying over. Not worth dying over. Much love, Exotic. Much love. They must be on the top of that hill. So is that. I love Simon. What's that? Ooh. I'm transforming to Brutus. Here we go! Oh, I'm so not scared. Ha ha! Right, I'm so not scared. I am Brutus. Brutus Maximus Toilet. Boom. Can't believe I lost my toilet though. I didn't do anything. That was rubbish. Sometimes doesn't hit its shot for real. Where's that fire coming from, Noonie? Brutus Maximus, facts. But I don't understand where the storm's going. No! No! Oh! Boom! W's in the chat, everyone. We're going to finish it on a win. We're going to finish it on a win, everyone. W's in the chat. Let's go. Hey, doing Fall Guys Bouts. Welcome to your channel, Fall Guys. W's in the chat. That was the last game of the stream, everyone. But we're going to finish on a win. How many wins did we get this stream? I don't know. We got a lot of wins this stream. That was my first of Fortnite in 2 years. And Noonie, we smashed it. We smashed it, Noonie. When I started this season, it was like, oh my goodness, there's a lot of sweats here. Never going to win a game. And look, Noonie, first game in 2 years, comes out with a victory with 4 old pixels. W Noonie. Who enjoyed this stream, everyone? Who enjoyed this stream? I know Exotic Yelly dropped here at the end. Fall Guys Bounce, I'm sorry. I know you just popped in. Been an awesome stream, though. When it was last 10 players, I killed 5 players. W Noonie. You did, Luna? Let's go, Luna. Let's go. Now, I'm going to read out the nomination list to everyone. Tomorrow is the mod wall, and this is the nomination list. William, Roman, Akil, Noonie, Evo, Teddy, Kiwi, Friedley, Doom, Joe, ABC, and Sleepy Nova. W stream for real, super fun for real. Thank you for the... You're welcome, Del. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Luna. I loved it. Noonie, you did great. After all that time of not playing, you came back a pro. An absolute pro. We've done toilet dancing today. We've done so many things. So many victories. So much toilet dancing. We did the new season. Ooh! I had so much fun. If you haven't checked out as well, by everyone, the season opening this morning, that was so cool. I streamed it the first time I've ever streamed it, the event, and it was awesome fun. So if you want to check that out, do check that out. Tomorrow is the mod wall, the announcement of the Heart of Gold, and the new mods of the month. I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. That'll be a special stream. Until then, thank you so much for your incredible support. This is Pixels, and I'll see you all soon. Bye, everyone. Much love. Much love. If you're new, hit the sub notification. Promise you won't regret it. Facts.